Cheers! I'm cracking the coconut DP0. It was a crispy crack. What up, Chi Chi? What up, Hugin? What up, SSJ Tram? How are y'all doing? It was a nice crispy crack. Crispy crack of the bev. Yo, Tram, it is good. The Coconut Zero is good. Chi Chi, it's your 4-month sub-anniversary? Shoot! I wish there was a new badge for you, but it just goes 1, 2, 3, 6. And I think that we'll be getting the 6-month badges pretty soon, as far as like when we'll start seeing them. Though you can see them when I type in chat. There it is. Shiny Larvitar. What do I do while waiting for people to join? For the most part, I just kind of like get things ready. Yo, Tram. Thanks for re-upping your sub. That means that Tram is now Pupitar tier. LeBron's in the chat for Tram. So, for the most part, I spend a lot of time wrangling up Aowen and getting her in position. And I get her bed ready, which she ignores. And then put out a post on my Instagram and make sure, and I do like 2-3 checks to make sure that everything's going good. Audio is all right. I'm like hyper anxious about it just being a mess. And so that time is usually spent just like making sure everything's okay. And then we go live. How are y'all doing? My hope for tonight is to have a nice chill Pokemon XD stream. I just like Fight Night was so exciting. First off, Fight Night 2 was a raging success. I think Fight Night 2 cleared Fight Night 1 by a wide margin. I can't wait to not pay attention to XD. There will certainly be a fair amount of yapping on stream. I can definitely promise that there will be a significant amount of yapping. So, there's that. But Hugin says that he's alive out there. How's everyone else doing? Oh, Yoglin, how you doing? How's France? Wow. Yeah, Dr. Pepper Cream Zero, guys. It's a bev. Yeah, Fight Night 2 is excellent, Hugin. Like the less competitive rule set, I think, did wonders. We'll have to like decide on what we want to do for Fight Night 3. I think the funniest thing, I mean, the natural next step would be a Johto rule set, but we don't have to just go region by region. I think that we could get creative. We could think about like monotype rule sets or only lower evolve rule sets, that type of thing. I think that's good. You know, single evolution lines, that could be cool. That could be very, very cool. No signal. Today, I did some work getting my... so I gave a guy a tour of my apartment to potentially sell it to him. Sell my contract to him. I got another guy that I've got scheduled to take a look on Monday. was talking to a third guy today, and the crazy thing is that he was so sold on it, he was so down until I told him that I was like, yeah, dude, the security deposit's about $150, and I mean they might charge you like an application fee. And he's like, oh, sorry, my bad, sorry to waste your time. I'm like, what do you mean? Sorry, did you expect to not have to pay a security deposit? That's standard at every single complex. Like, you're chill paying the rent, and that because that was already like listed on the listing, but like the thing that you're getting hung up on is the security deposit, bro. Every complex, every housing unit you're gonna apply for has a security deposit, and only $150. That's a very cheap security deposit. Let's be honest. But yeah, what he's gonna do? Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like he's gonna pay upwards of 150 or 200, $300 anywhere he goes. My last security deposit was $400. My other place. It's only 150 because it's a student. It's student housing. The default. I don't like that the default is no on this menu. It's like I guess he knew that he was gonna do some stuff to lose it, but it's like, bro, you know that you're gonna pay that anywhere, bro. Wow. It was weird. I gotta find a Pokemon Center, at least like a healing machine. So we've got a PC in here, but that is. Would that work for healing my dudes? Yeah, it was really weird. It was really, really strange. I was like, okay, bro. Found a Hyper Potion. I prefer the lowercase. I think the lowercase G has always had swag. Yo, Lex Finesses, how you doing? That's kind of the vibe today, Lex, is that we're just gonna have a nice and chill stream. Yesterday was super exciting, well, almost like a little too exciting. We held Fight Night 2, and the tournament was awesome, actually. Yeah, channeling very, very low key today. Saturday evening. Gotta find somewhere to heal my mon, so I'd like to heal this Carvana ASAP. Okay, this is where I need to actually be, it looks like. But I won't go in there because I don't want to continue the story until I get a chance to heal my guys. Probably not in the fortune telling building, right? That'd be crazy. No. Yeah, the thing with Fight Night 1 is that it really seemed like the bulk of the matchups were just like it was a 2-0 contest as far as like all the way up the bracket. You know, so we were doing best of 3, but every single time that anyone fought, it was a 2-0 until the finals. But this time we had some real competition, dude, and it was so sick. Wild Pokemon. What are you doing in your meth lab? Poke Snacks. That's definitely something to call it. You're still using that Reggie Gigas team? You're committed to slow start? I would know, like, the best thing about Fight Night 1 is that it taught us how to host Fight Night. and that was like genuinely awesome. And now that we know that we can do a bunch of other creative stuff. You know? Excellent. What do you do? Really? You're able to just stall for the 5 turns necessary to wait out slow start? That's crazy, actually. A focus band. Okay. Looks like just going into random people's hotel rooms is really working. Yeah. Just to give it a little bit more staying power. Yeah, the life orb is ballsy if you're trying to, you know, use a Regigigas. Do I stick to older Pokemon games, or am I excited for one of the Gen 10 games? Oh, Lex, I am a sucker for any Pokemon game. And so the plan is to stream all of Legends ZA when it comes out, and then of course play whatever Gen 10 games there are. And like, I am all for playing really any era of the Pokemon franchise. In the words of my brother Dylan, I've drunk the Pokemon Kool-Aid. I'm fully committed. Oh, there's definitely a healing machine in the Coliseum. There's gotta be. Yeah, there it is. Cool. And then we can continue with this little gauntlet of folks out in this circle, and then we can talk to the ONBS folks. But this game right here, Lex, this is Pokemon XD for the GameCube, so it's like the same era as Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Red, Leaf Green. So, arches are doorways, bro. Big fan of arches. I really do feel a little bougie when going under an arch. Are these random questions right off the dome, or do you have like a list of the most random possible questions to ask? I'm committed to answering them truthfully and without judgment. It doesn't matter to me who my opponents are, even little kids. I battle with all my might. At Leopade. Is he here? Doesn't look like he's here yet. Yesterday, we had a new viewer hop in a stream, Leopade, who was addicted to fighting in Pokemon Showdown. It was crazy. I don't think there was a single person in chat that he didn't challenge to a Pokemon battle. Is that guy in the back wearing a t-shirt or shoulder pads? I think it's a t-shirt. It's like a baseball tee, you know? I think it's like a baseball tee style. Yo, that did a lot. Natu is spooky. Wouldn't be the first time I've been wrecked by a Natu or Xatu on stream. Lost the first run of the Emerald Nuzlocke because of a Xatu. Nah. Do we get a Xatu at some point and name it Satoru Gojo? Oddish. Man, my Shroomish does not really do well in this matchup. Not much you can do. Yo, but we KO'd the Natu, which is tight. Gotta see what this Oddish does. I do A damage, probably. An Oddish uses Stun Spore, and it misses. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Cougar or Grandfather Clock? I choose the Grandfather Clock. I have a grandma. Shocker. And this grandma has a Grandfather Clock. And it's one of those just like grandfather clocks you can hear from any part of the house. You can hear it. But it's out of tune when it hits an hour. You know, it does the whole ding 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 ding. But it's not that. It goes ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. It's like ding 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 ding. It's like a note off. It's like a note off, and it's infuriating. When I hear it, I'm like, genuine. It is. I hear it and I start tweaking out. It's crazy. Who needs XP? But grandfather clocks have aura. I'll tell you that for sure. Shizuku clock is 3 minutes behind. So you're already past the hour, and it's and then it starts making noise. I can only imagine how great that is. Yeah, I don't know why older generations feel the need to be reminded so abruptly what the time is. Now, like, sure, nowadays everybody walks around with a clock in their pockets at all times, but it's like it still feels like overkill. It's because they don't be checking that damn phone. It's all because that damn phone. Toadette grew to level 18. Nice, Toadette. Like, you know how annoying it would be if just on my phone I had it set to vibrate on the hour, every hour? I would go crazy. You know? That'd be insane. I don't need to know what the time is that bad. Imagine in a public place and everyone's phones just budges. Yeah. Like everyone's phones are out on the table and it's just. Yo, what up, Kevin? Jarvitar Banks, Misa Jarvitar, Kevin, reigning champion. I think that, you know, in lieu of a more legit reward, the least I could do is what I kind of thought of last night at like what was like 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. was that there's just a special role in the Discord that has the exact same permissions as everyone, but it makes your name gold. And that and every time we have a new winner of Fight Night, the role switches to that person, and that means that their chats in the Discord show that they have a gold name. Shows them as the champ. It's the least I could do as far as like bragging rights. Exactly, Kevin. I was like, it's like, I don't know if we can like have Brawnies as a reward. Like, I don't know if that's even a thing. I don't think it is. But the least I know I can do is enshrine you in the Discord. But I think it is something that we'll have switch between folks every time a new champion is crowned. What up, A-Pat? How you doing? We're playing some Pokemon XD. I've had a good day, A-Pat. Had a good day. I gave a tour to a potential buyer of my lease, of my apartment. Set up a second tour with another person for Monday. So it's like already going really well as far as potentially selling my lease to get me down to Utah sooner. So that's encouraging. Where do I live right now? I live north. I live in Idaho, and so I'm trying to get to Utah. I drive about 3.5 hours to meet up with Jake, and that's exhausting. And so we're switching up. No doxing. Yeah. But moving to Utah to meet up with Jake, so we can really start grinding. Yeah, just in Idaho. But where do I live? I live on this street, in this address, in this apartment. Come hang out. It is Potato Land, and I hate it here. But switching to online school so I can finish out my degree with the with the freedom to just kind of do what I need. Become IP. Damn. I wouldn't be surprised if Drake Dragon does. Where's he at? Apon destroyed. But yeah. Hugin, it's just I'm not a fan of the folks as one. I love potatoes. And I'm not a big fan of very, very, very middle of nowhere farmland. Hugin, I do be slurping on nudes on the daily. That I can tell you for sure. It's like an all hours of the day type deal. So that's my no hate towards Idaho. But I'm not a huge fan of Utah either. But at least there is more civilization there. Yeah, I have been in Idaho for my whole undergrad, so it's pretty big move. I've been here for a few years. So A-Pat says I'm looking a little thirsty. Cheers, A-Pat. Exactly, Hugin. Exactly. Where I'll be moving, I'll still be like an hour away from him. Funnily enough. Hey, you played a similar Diamond Pearl game before. Was it Pokemon Battle Revolution? Got it. I don't own Battle Revolution. That's a Wii game that I need to buy. Because it's on my list of the Wii games I still need to collect. I've got a whole note on my phone of all the games that I need to collect. A whole lot. Let's see what I still need for Wii. I still need Battle Revolution. I still need Wii Sports Resort. I still need Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, and I still need Mario Galaxy and Mario Galaxy 2. Kevin. Oh, you didn't know? You didn't know that right now I'm playing this on a GameCube plugged into a component to HDMI converter, which is plugged into my capture card, which is plugged into my PC. You didn't know that? You know that? Yo, do I think I'll do some TC content on my channel? Pack openings or collection stuff? Maybe. Maybe. I'm a much bigger fan of the games themselves, Drew. And there's a much smaller barrier of entry financially with with content for the games since I own them already. But pack openings, that means I gotta buy packs, and then also means I gotta find packs. So we'll see, bro. We'll see. What I gotta do is post something on my YouTube in the first. His nose just having a dot on his face going up and down. Not a fan, bro? You can't. You're not down with Zigzagoon? Perfect. Yeah, dude. After fight night last night, I was just like, I was so jazzed. It was insanely good. The zigzagged goon. You're a zigzagooner? Is that what you're saying? Kindred spirits. Not a gooner, just a goon. Just a goon. Kevin, you were just so hyped on what's it called? The adrenaline. It was tight, bro. It was tight. Oh man. Yeah, the Grayson Hugin matchup was so good. The Hugin Kevin matchup was so good. The Ian and me matchup was super good, and the final matchup was so good. Those were great fights all around. Who else did I fight? I fought Ghost. That was great. Leopade was fought Ian. Yeah, they were stressful. Have I ever played Pokemon Yellow? I do. I have the digital version of Yellow on my 3DS, and so I have played it. I love Yellow. Yellow is so good. I don't own the physical cartridge, and I need to get it. That is on the list of Pokemon games that I need to get. Yellow was your very first game ever. That's how it was with my brother Dylan too. He didn't play Red first. He played Yellow. He loved it. Yellow is so good. Yeah, this dude has a Bagon. It's actually kind of crazy. Destructor 4545. Does Jake answer DMs or does it take a while? Well, Destructor, given that like he has, I think what is like 80,000 followers now. He's getting several DMs every day, and so it takes a bit for him to get to him. But he's really good about answering them. Kevin, vending your first show tomorrow. Food and drink advice needed. Well, staying caffeinated is important because you want to be as approachable as possible, right? Dang, you got the UPC from his drip and you think it's resealed? I think the Destructor, I think the biggest thing will be to talk to Drip, actually. I think that since Drip fulfilled that, I think that would be a one to go to Drip support for. But yeah, Kevin, I would, the Coke Zero has been coming in clutch, so I can always recommend that. And then for food and stuff, we do, we're good with our kind of like granola bars and beef jerky, stuff that's dry, stuff that doesn't get on your hands. You don't want to have to be wiping your hands. You don't want to have, and you don't want to be touching cards with nasty fingers. So. Parents were mad at you for liking WWF wrestling, so they bought you a yellow Game Boy Color, and Pokemon Yellow have been hooked since '99. That's actually sick. That's interesting that they were like, yo, play Pokemon. If only there's no way to know the path they set you down, huh? That's crazy. Do you guys track what we're selling during shows on a notepad or anything like that? We do not. We should. As far as like tracking sales, that we mostly just kind of take note of inventory before and after, and cash balance before and after, because there's just so many transactions. We should be better about it. Logging that on like a notepad, though. That is a good call. All things considered. Bye, Wilmer. Exactly, Kevin. We, the sheer amount of transactions that we are doing, it's hundreds and hundreds per show. We're very blessed in that regard. It's crazy. It's hard. It's hard to, keep detailed records when it's just so much. This is a quick Murkrow. I'm slower than both of these guys. Ever sit down? No, honestly, no. And for the most, until maybe like an hour and a half before the show is over, when it finally kind of dies down. But from the beginning, for the first at least like 6 or 7 hours of the show, we're on our feet the whole time. But there is an element to it that like you are much more approachable when you're not sitting down. And when you are actively engaged and you are giving off the impression that you want to be there, people will want to buy from you more. Because there's already such a negative stereotype regarding vendors that they aren't actually fans of the series and they don't actually enjoy what they do. And so one of your best bets is to stick out amongst that group by clearly showing, oh, no, I'm like a huge nerd. And I enjoy doing this, and I enjoy this series. Yo, welcome back, Fabled. Fabled, it does bum me out that we scheduled Fight Night 2 on a night that you worked, because it was crazy. I'm glad you caught the last little bit of it, but it was so much fun. I think we need to make an effort for Fight Night 3 to be on a night that you're able to attend for the bulk of it. Saturdays are usually best for you, right? Gotcha. Yeah, I think that because I'm about to move down to Utah here at some point during this month, and with that in mind, I'll start doing sales streams for Jake, as well as my own streams here, but we're going to be doing a few less shows. Probably like Fabled, I'm transitioning to full online for school, so I'm able to do all of it. I'm going to be busy, but honestly less busy than I am now, because I'm cutting out the whole drive and I don't have to attend classes in person. That was a huge bummer. And so since I'll be able to balance all that, we'll have more regular streams. I think I'll be able to nail down a more defined stream schedule again, because that's like something that I really miss. Back when stream what was it? It was every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Like it was super consistent in that regard. Before I started vending. Monday, Wednesday, Friday would just absolutely kill it. It probably won't be Monday, Wednesday, Friday what we do. We'll see. We'll see. I think what it might end up being is like Monday and Wednesday Jarvatar streams. And then Saturdays. Maybe it's like, yeah, like Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. Then Tuesday and Thursday might end up being Jar Chomp Collectibles sales streams, where I'll be doing that. I think it's prominent. What was the MVP of Pokemon for you when playing through the games? Right now, Isaac? Right now? It's Magneton. Actually. Magneton has carried me in 2 Nuzlockes. That's crazy. Kevin, yeah, seriously, I might. I'll be doing, yeah. It won't be 35, but it will, you know, it's my job. It's my job now. Fabled, we do not have the Screaming Nido Mimikyu. Yeah, Magneton is so underrated. I mean, it's hard, Isaac, it's hard to discount Gyarados. Gyarados is always a safe bet. Always a safe bet. You know, actually, a recent MVP, and this was in a Sword playthrough that I did, that I loved having on my team, was Surfetched. I love Surfetched because of just this random Pokemon Sword playthrough I did. Like, that Surfetch was genuinely, like, absolutely incredible for my team. It was great. But yeah, Fable, the screaming Mimikyu, I don't know if you know how expensive it is right now, but it is up there. Hugin, the question was asked on YouTube, what was the MVP of Pokemon for when I was playing through the games? And so I mentioned how Magneton absolutely carried me through 2 Nuzlocks. Fable, that card was a specific promo, and it's the whole set with that artwork is super expensive. Let's pull up where it's at right now, but it's easily the most expensive Mimikyu. Used to have Sticky Web's team, Swords Dance, Farfetch before they made Surfetch. That's crazy, actually. Just normal Farfetch just absolutely carrying. It's awesome. Yeah. And then, yeah, Magnezone is just all the good things from Magneton, but even stronger. Oh, wait. I spelled Mimikyu wrong. That doesn't help. Oh, it didn't pop up. Do I just gotta search Mimikyu cards and hope it pops up then? Let's see. Where are you? Screaming Mimikyu from the Munch set. Right now, Fabled. Yeah, why are you not showing up? It's really weird. Yeah, Eviolite Magneton. Was that what you were running, Kevin? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, just the raw card is like $2,206 right now. Fabled. It is super pricey. And graded copies are way up there. Exactly. Since it was an exclusive promo. But, you know, it's the big Mimikyu card. Except the Gengar Mimikyu tag team is also crazy expensive too. Yeah, the art on this is insane. But like the Gengar Mimikyu tag team is like almost $1,000 now. It's crazy. It's just exploding. I do not want AI mode. I can't even tell you how badly I don't want AI mode. If you put that shit in front of my face again, I'm gonna scream. Sorry. Oh yeah, like $700 right now for the raw card. It's crazy. It's crazy, dude. Yeah, it was yikes. Them still kidney. I agree too, Kevin. I think the Arita art is better. I think it has more personality. And more, and the colors pop better, just in general. It's just good. It's good. No. I think that he does have like this weird kind of half shirt where his chest and stomach are exposed. But the sleeves, it's just a sleeve shirt. I think that is his bare chest. It's insane. Boomer grew to level 18. On our way to another Sharpedo. Which is good. Sharpedo is another one of those Pokemon that's absolutely carried me before. The Emerald Nuzlocke that we did, no joke. It was Magneton and Sharpedo that absolutely carried the team through to the end. It was insane. Oh, I gotta... Okay, so that is the last of these trainers beaten. So let's heal up and then let's talk to the folks we need to talk to here. It is kind of like a singlet. What's my man wearing? He's got the baggy pants and like a yellow vest. And then a robo arm. We see the fit, Jarvo. We see the fit. I can tell you that for sure. Oh. Big beefy dude. I don't want to talk to him again, talk to him because I think he does challenge me to another fight. Okay, there is a back though that is the shirt because it's white back there. You see? You see? Oh, it is a singlet. It's definitely a singlet. That just shows off the chest and tummy. It's definitely a singlet. Okay, and this was the place I needed to go. ONBS. On bullshit. He's lighting his right-hand man silver. Gerald Duking's committed to his quest to find wild Pokemon. We're expecting big things from him too. Okay, this was where I was supposed to go, was it not? In the world? ONBS. That's what you're saying? It's next to the big windmill. So this isn't that interesting. Okay, whatever. Okay, Okay, that's the big windmill, so this must be it. Yo! This is the ONBS building. There have been too many shady people hanging around lately. I'm keeping an eye on things to keep out those sorts of bad elements. Well, I am good elements. Yo, baddie. Welcome to ONBS. All visitors are free to wander the ONBS building and see our network in operation. My name is Meg. I'm the official guide. What up, Meg? True. This Shroomish is my friend. Isn't it cute? Did he just teleport? Copy paste. That's what steroids will do to you. We broadcast TV signals all across the Ore region. I hope you'll take the time to see how we work. Okay, okay. Just going to take a tour of ONBS 2. I've been here lots of times. It used to be called the Kids Grid HQ before. Our two was started by a bunch of kids. Isn't that cool? That's like they like literally see that happen in the first game. Wow! Wait, look at these pictures. It's a Ludicolo and a Pikachu and a Swampert. Oh, and Groudon. What do you guys do? It's founded by SEC and NET. It's now the biggest information network in the Ore region. Nowadays, SEC handles the business side of things, and NET acts as the chief of engineering and technology. Yeah, they've really done something for themselves. Their startup has just gone crazy. We're always getting news reports from all over like we always do. Our reporters are keeping busy. The hottest news story going right now is the wild Pokemon story. It's become the latest craze. Yo, Fabled, enjoy K-pop Demon Hunters. Favorite joint to crack? I'm a big fan of cracking my neck. Gonna be honest. I really like getting a good neck crack. Yo, what up? Razzle and Dazzle. Wow. I found them. Perfect. Okay, I'm trying to remember exactly what I was supposed to even do here. So I'm just going to talk to folks until I know. Super catchy and memorable. Well, this has got to be important. The name's Sec. I'm supposed to be in charge here. I'm glad to meet you. Started by kids 5 years ago during the Shadow incident, a tiny network has grown into this today. I operate this place with my partner Net. We're convinced that reporting the unvarnished truth will be the good of peace and justice. Yo, what up, Summus? Welcome back to stream. It's time for a bev. What do I want? You guys want? What's this? No. I just want a normal Dr. Pepper Zero. A normal Dr. Pepper Zero. Orange cream. Well, I've drunk a couple today because they're actually stupid good. Orange cream Coke Zero is crazy. Yo, Summus, they're gonna be happening soon. Actually, like within a month. It's going to be me doing that. Isn't that crazy? Maybe 2 a week. But that's kind of the thought we're having, is doing 2 a week. Not, 7 hours long. I'm going to hope to do like 4. Seriously, Hugin. If I could do just try to keep it similar to this stream. It's going to be crazy. I mean, guys, the freaking Jake had 400 people there at one point. Kevin, that is one thing that we should talk to what's it called? Drip about, like custom emotes, because that would be sick. It's important to drop LeBron's in the chat. Yo, what up, P. Shaw? How you doing? Perfect. Nah, we can't give Jar Chomp something as incredible as LeBron's. Well, hell yeah, P. Shaw. Exactly, Samus. And the hope is that we'll be able to plug this stream that much more, get more folks on over here as well. It'll be crazy. Hoping to put together a new Pokemon battle program. I'm gathering information for it. Trying to decide on the star. Legendary trainer Egan would be the logical choice. Yo, appreciate you, P-Shaw. I need to keep going on those. I haven't made one in like 3 or 4 days. So, oh, my bad. Yeah, Hugin, you will not have to go on Drip. They'll be on YouTube. Where's your mom? Alright, I guess I'm gonna find this girl's mom. Hugin has to subscribe to Jarchamop. Being a special news bulletin, Professor Crane, the abducted head of Pokemon HQ Lab, has been safely rescued. Professor Crane has been held captive in Cypher's desert research facility, which was widely believed to have been abandoned. Reports say that Professor Crane was rescued by a lone teen. Me. This incident is evidence that Cypher has returned after being apparently crushed 5 years ago. The authorities fear that Cypher's return could result in more serious incidents. Citizens are urged to be vigilant and cautious. Kidnapped the Professor Crane? P-Shaw, this was released on GameCube. This is GameCube. I think what XD is 03? 2003? So if it's looking goofy, it's because it's over 20 years old. But Pokemon XD is a really cool game. It's very unique in that it's all double battles. And rather than being able to catch most wild Pokemon, you steal shadow Pokemon from enemy evil trainers. And then purify those shadow Pokemon so that they can be on your team and be able to level up. So our team is made up of Gen 1 through 3 Pokemon. So far, it's going great. It's going super great, actually. Ah, yes, theft. Exactly, P-Shaw. This is the game with the Shadow Lugia. Interesting that there's a healing machine. Wait, what? Can't you see that the lady's getting ready? Please don't come any closer. I just want to get... I want the item! What in the world? Yay, I found her daughter. I think I'd make a good Team Rocket Grunt as well. The drip is insane. That's the big thing. We should all meet up for a convention dressed as Team Flare Grunts. Full yellow tuxes. Not yellow, orange tuxes, orange hair, orange sunglasses. I think that's got to be the move. Just a whole army of Team Flare grunts. What are the odds that we see? What are the odds that we see Team Flare return in Pokemon ZA? Because we know that one of the professor ladies in ZA is a former Team Flare admin, Mabel, and she's fine. I would love to see that. I want more story, continuation. You know what? No item in here. Thank you. What? Am I barred from ever looting? That's the point. I need to be looting. I want to get Cynthia Beach volleyball. ASAP is the question. Is the answer. Thank you. What Pokemon game is this that I can't just barge into people's rooms and take their items? I've been told by Net to not allow anyone through who's working right now. Huh? You came from Pokemon HQ Lab, but I still can't let you through. I'll get in trouble if I do. Boo, 0 out of 10. Hell yeah. I'm in. Exactly, Hugin. What's the point of it being a Pokemon game if I can't just barge it into people's properties and take their stuff? That's the thing about... That actually hurt my hand. That's the thing about Scarlet and Violet, dude, is that there's like almost no interiors for any of the buildings. That's like a genuine problem for me. That pisses me off. Like, I want to be able to go into interiors. Why are there not buildings that you can walk into? Hello, I've been expecting you. You're Jarvo, right? I'm Net. And this is Bit. He's my friend and invaluable partner. People will just say that they're just really good friends. Yo, what up, Shrub? Shrub always jumps in the chat and drops a, let's go! We love Shrub. Yeah, Hugin, it's a bummer. It's a bummer that there's just so many unenterable buildings. It's like, what in the world? It's like, realistically, would I be able to enter all the buildings that I see around me without any consequences? No. But this is a Pokemon game. Pleased to meet you. Heard from Professor Crane. Sounds like you pulled off a daring rescue. Yes, I did. Yo, what up, Ian? Ian, our silver medal winner from yesterday. Ian, I thought that your performance was absolutely badass at Fight Night 2. You did a great job. Kicked my ass, that's for sure. Now, let's see the okay. Jarvo handed the data ROM to Net. Somewhere this before. Brings back memories. Do I ever think about being a professional arm wrestler? Well, maybe I should probably, get jacked before I consider that. Woo! Yeah. Doesn't this guy look like he could be a professional arm wrestler? Sheesh, bro. Some very, very mid arms. I should get my loafers. It's for an idea. News team should be out visiting Duking at one of his Poke spots to follow a story about wild Pokemon. Since he's got free time, why not have him go visit Duking as well? Hugin, I think I'm good at rock, paper, scissors. I think. I believe I might be. Hmm. Quartz parchment shears. Hmm. I think if you're looking for more direct similes, think stone parchment shears rather than quartz. Get boned. Ooh, sharing my number. See, this game is so old that you have a PDA and not a public display of affection. The Rock Pokespot. Okie dokie. Wow, out in the middle of nowhere. All right. What does a leisurely Saturday with no stream and no vending look like for you? It looks like turning on my panini press, making a couple grilled cheeses, playing some Sonic Unleashed, going and throwing 9 holes of disc golf, and then watching One Piece while I play Pokemon. Still can't loot this? This is evil. Cheese of choice is American, baby. American cheese is grilled cheese, bro. I want it to be as ooey and gooey as possible. Yo, what up, Grayson? Grayson not intoxicated? Pepper Jack is my favorite cheese. Pepper Jack is my favorite burger cheese. It's my favorite cheese for burgers, actually. I'm a fan of Pepper Jack. But for grilled cheese, I need just the right amount of ooey and gooiness, and American cheese is designed for that exact point. My favorite disc, bro. I throw I honestly just kind of huck my mid-range disc as far as I can. I don't have my bag full of discs in here. I don't remember which ones I have. A lot of my discs I did not buy. I found, and if they don't have a phone number, they're mine. That's one thing, is that I actually already checked, and the place that I'm moving to has a disc golf course, like, within walking distance, and I'm very hyped about that. Because I'm currently within walking distance to a disc golf course, and I go every 2 or 3 days. So, not very good, but it's perfect solo activity. Put in my earbuds, and I like to listen to albums all the way through while I play disc golf. So I listened to the new Tyler the Creator album while I went. It was great. So yeah, very excited. Yeah, chucking discs. A leisure Saturday. I go out of my way to try and have at least, and I try to, and this is a rule. This is a Trey Jarman rule. I try to have one positive interaction with a stranger a day. That is a thing, a rule of thumb I try to live by. So I try to put myself in positions to try and interact with someone that's a stranger in a given day. And today I met this guy that I could potentially sell my lease to. His name's a really sweet guy. I won't say his name because it's not necessary. But definitely, and I, asked him about some of the games that he liked, and we were talking. Define positive interactions. I think just, if it brings a smile. Fecal water rifle on YouTube asks, what's the squad looking like? I'll pull it up in a sec. Yo, what up, Wind Waker? We're based out of Utah, Pishaw. Are we gonna see you at Charlotte Collecticon? When is it? I think it's is it next weekend? I think it's next weekend, dude. Looks like we got an email. Guys, is the boss? Because it'll be crazy. It'll be crazy. Jake and I will be there. Okay, so here's the squad. We're rocking with Wilmer, the Carvana. Yo, I didn't realize it was bold. Bro, and then a modest Shroomish. Oh, we're getting such terrible natures. Toadette the Shroomish. Kirby the Gulpin, subject to change. Espeon the Espeon, because I haven't gotten a chance to name it yet. Pooh, Teddy Ursa, and Jimmy's mom, the Houndour. Okay. Now I gotta go talk to Duking. What do you mean? What do I mean? Maybe we'll find a Pokemon that I want to replace Gulpin with. You never know. I'm fully capable of wanting to do that. Yo, what up, Oops VGC? I do not know when the games are coming to the Switch. ASAP, bro. When Wind Waker brings up a good point. It'll be eventually. Can we get a petition to change Teddy Ursa to Ted Lursa? Hello, people. It's time for Pofty's Fast Break Report. We bring you news while it's breaking. Today, we're visiting Duking, the discoverer of Pokespots where wild Pokemon appear. That's funny. Wow, Duking's got that fit on. Look at that. Yo. Wow. Duking from XD cosplay when, bro? No, Wind Waker, the names in this game are historically crazy. They're goofy, bro. I was so stoked that the receptionist in the last building was named Meg, because I was like, wow, finally a somewhat normal name. Duking is said to be driving force behind the booming popularity of wild Pokemon in Pyrite. Yeah, it's built like a brick house. Definitely skipped leg day, though. Duking, so is this the Pokespot that you discovered? Hello, Duking here. Yeah, that's absolutely right. Yo, what up, Phoenix Knight? How you doing? For 15 long and torturous years, I toiled, snatching sleep only grudgingly to find this Pokespot. 15 years, is that true? Yeah, one shouldn't let details get in the way of the story, isn't that right, Betty? It's Pofty. Betty's a real name. Man, I'm just completely blown away by the fit right now. And the stash. Let me explain how one goes about attracting wild Pokemon to a Pokespot. Well, seeing as you're here, wouldn't it be better if I got someone to demonstrate? Oh, you there! Yes, you kid. You'll be perfect. Come over here, mate. Is it the move to put a little... Actually, it's like I went to the Bulbasaur and got sprouted. With the leaf. Hello. Bro, Smirk, seriously. Seriously. I didn't have a GameCube growing up, and so there wasn't really the opportunity to play it, unfortunately. This is my first time. This is my first time ever playing it. It's Pofty. Pofty baddie. First and above all else, you need to these Duking brand Poke Snacks. Oh, a hustler. Here, I'll give you some. Driver received 10 Duking brand Poke Snacks. Oops, it's interesting. I mean, they're what, like less than a gigabyte of data? It's like just old games like that. It's just so cool. They take up no storage space. All right, my friend, lay those Poke Snacks out on that plate there. Go on now. How many can I lay out? Guess I'll just lay out one. Very good, mate. Is he Australian? Very good, mate. I'm not going to try and do an Australian accent. No, it's just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. When you've laid out the Poke Snacks, leave the area. Eventually, a wild Pokemon will come along. Just you wait. The more Poke Snacks you lay out, the longer Pokemon will stay to eat, making them much easier to catch. This is also important. My specially made spot monitor. This is I'm sure you'll agree, is truly something awesome. Rise up, lights. Rise up, lights. Rise up, lights. It's like I'm saying rise up, lights. I get it. I get it. I was the accent so long it'll drop us. Exactly. I'm sure you'll agree. This is truly something awesome. My goodness, you developed this device yourself. Yeah, one shouldn't let the details get in the way of the story. Isn't that right, Betty? It's Pofty. I would never forget your name, Pofty. Tell us what a spot monitor is? I'm glad you asked me that. My spot monitor is a dandy. It lets you... He is Australian. He called it a dandy. A dandy. Nah, I can't do it, bro. Lets you know what's happening at my Pokespot, wherever you are. Here, my friend. As my thanks for hearing me out patiently, I'll make a gift of this too. Slot it into your PDA. That's all you need to do to make it work. Simple. I received the spot monitor. Hey yo, upgrade. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Name that movie. Name that movie. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Alright, now you're set. Now when a wild Pokemon appears at any... Jimmy's mom? Nope. Nope. Appears at any Pokespot, your spot monitor will respond and alert you. I found 3 Pokespots in all. There's one to the west of this one here. Right there. Why couldn't I go to that one first? Use these Pokespots and catch yourself some wild Pokemon. Give it a try, mate. Mate. Give it a try. I think it's just... I just can't keep my Australian accent not just being British. You know? You know what I mean? Wow. Oh, he's back. Got it. Hugin got it. He got it. It's robots. Well done, Hugin. Oh, it's you. You're the lad that helped us out on that news show. Thanks so much, mate. I'm surprised you came out to a place like this. It must mean you're seriously interested in wild Pokemon. This makes it all worthwhile, my teaching you, I mean. So you fine, upstanding lad, lover of wild Pokemon, I have some information that you'll find to be special. But my friend, I also have a favor to ask. That's a fair deal, right? Yeah, sure, dude. Thank you kindly. You see, there are several Pokemon that hardly ever show up at Pokespots. Trapinch, Surskit, and Wooper. Having a rotten time of it trying to catch those 3. If you were able to catch them, I'd gladly trade you some of my Pokemon. Counting on you, mate. I've got to be on my way now. Whoops, I mustn't forget. I promised to give you some special information, didn't I? If you go way off to the northeast, there's a Pokespot that's hard to find since it's inside a cave. My favorite Pokespot. You've got to go see it. Well, I guess I should be going on my way. Real pleasure chatting with you again, mate. I'll be heading back to Pyrite. Come visit whenever you'd like. Perfect. And then he says adios. Is he Australian? I'm going to put 3 down. My Cute little moped. Uh-oh, these dudes. What do you figure the boss is gonna do now? I'm tired of this life, man. I need to put down roots somewhere. I like the guy on the right's hat. Maybe I need that. Yo, welcome back, Drugong. How you doing? How you doing? Kiki Supreme. This is Pokémon XD for the GameCube. I'm so glad that when folks are hopping in, a lot of them have never seen this game before, because I get to introduce you to Pokémon XD. It's excellent. So what a beautiful thing. Happy Saturday, Drugong. I'm trying to have a nice, chill Saturday. Oh, that makes sense, Kiki. That makes sense. Though, this game should be made available for users with a Switch 2 with their GameCube Virtual Console fairly soon. I don't know how localization will work given like different regions, but you should be able to play it in English. Uh-oh. It's Mirror B! He's back! No! Whoa! Hey, my posse. Have you rounded up Pokemon like I wanted? Stop the music. I sense the pleasing scent of Pokemon. Oh, yes, I do. Maybe you're just a little... Maybe you're just a little hood. What is that? What do you mean by that, Maribee? Yo, what up, Nine Trails Lost? Welcome to stream. Yo, Scient First. Appreciate the follow. LeBron's in the chat for Scient First. Maybe you're also one fine trainer with the goods. Drugong, this is Mirror B, bro. How about you get with it and join my posse? Be one of us, and you'll soon be owning all the Pokemon around the world. Nah. Whoa, I thought you'd say that. You always have this smell to me. He's smelling me. You see that you would be our enemy. How I deal with the threat is to nip it while it's in the bud yet. Whoa. I'll be showing you my power now. Try not to be blown away by my sense of wow. Oh, Scient First. It's supposed to be scientist. It's all good. Now I know. Welcome to stream. We're playing some Pokemon XD. Appreciate you for stopping by, scientist. Let the music play. I get to fight Mirror B. Yo, what up, Jake? We're fighting Mirror B in Pokemon XD. Jarchamo has hit the chat. Two Lombre versus me. Phoenix Knight, you remember this game? It's a good one. It is a good one. So yeah, what we're able to do here. Stepped away for a minute and Mirror B returned. This is what happens, Kevin. There's always action happening. Bro, I might need to bring Espeon in. My poor Carvana is absolutely at risk. Let's take out this Lombre. We have been, Drugong. We have. It's great to have a weekend to relax. But we're gonna be. we're Andrew, we're just gonna be going even harder starting pretty soon, Drew Gong, with these sales streams. It's gonna be pretty insane. The grind is gonna be wild. But it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. All right, let's bring in Espeon. It's been like a long time since we've actually used Espeon in a fight. Hugin, I think that he literally does just have 4 Lumbre. Big Toe survived job orientation. How'd it go? Just have confusion. I'd love Psybeam if I could, but it was chill. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yo. Well, I mean, it's hard to go wrong with that, Big Toe. It is hard to go wrong with that. Hey. That's pretty sick, dude. Voltorb. Oh, it's a shadow Pokemon. It's not a Lumbre. I can catch this one. Check this out, kids. Might catch me a Pokemans. First, we're gonna take out Lumbre. Exactly, Hugin. Yo, Big Toe, getting paid weekly is actually sick. Drugong, I have been. I'm like in the middle of the buggy arc right now. I've been watching. I'm trying, you know. It's happening. I think what, it was like me, you, Ian. Talk to me when you don't know. What's that? 700 episodes in? Yeah, Drugong, it's like not even a contest. Zoro's my favorite character. It's so not even close. Closer to 900? Oh. So important. Does that work on Voltorb? Hey, we flinched. And we get the paralysis? What a banger turn. So 900 episodes into One Piece. God damn. Well, I'm like 10 in, so there's progress. Now let's wait to throw a ball. I know, that's so much TV show. Only part-time. In talks going back to my OG store to get my first job, but in meet tomorrow. Well, hell yeah, Big Toe. Get your bag, bro. That's why I'm moving down to Utah. I'm trying to get my bag. Okay. Big Toe Meat Man. Meat Man Big Toe. Big Meat Toe Man. Super Meat Big Man Toe. We caught the Voltorb in the correct ball. Exactly, Drugong. We're all chasing our bags. Defeated Wanderer Mirror B. You messed up my rhythm. I just can't. No, I just can't do it. Wow, it's pretty easy to fall down when you've got that big piece of hair cushioning your fall. Drive again, $440. Yes. Hell yeah. Oh, you make me so angry. I'm seeing red. Don't you dare think this is over. Hey, Pat, what's for dinner? I've got some leftover pizza. That might be what's for dinner for me. Big Toe. Big Toe. This word speaks American and Spanish. I do think it's funny that you said speak American, but I will not point out the error. I don't know. I don't think I've had luck with Pizza Hut yet, Pat. I've had luck with Domino's, but no luck with Pizza Hut. I think I just need to find the right one. Ooh. Mirror radar. Here's where Mirror B. The boss happens to be. Okay. Yo, well, Little Caesars is just so peak because of the value, you know? I'm a Little Caesars defender. It gets the job done, bro. My favorite pizza chain, though, is it's actually a California and P&W chain called Round Table. I love Round Table. Mark, check out the radar. I'll tell you where he is. Probably ask me where the boss is when he's not on radar. You know how mysterious you can be. Yo, I love Round Table. Love Round Table. It's actually so good. Getting an email. Okay, so now I can go and talk to that guy. Let's leave 3 of these snacks here. Yeah, Costco is. Exactly, Sumus. The garlic knots at Round Table are insanely good. Big Toe. I was thinking it. I didn't say it. But you said what I was thinking. Shrub does not like the afro. Okay. I wish I could say I wasn't thinking it, but I was thinking it. Well, why does your right arm hurt so bad, Hugin? That's the question. Drugon, Whoa! Something happened. I have a Costco membership. So my ex has one, and has not canceled it. So she's paying for it. Hell yeah! There's some bays there in my new job, and there's 2 Pokemon vending machines. Jeez, Big Toe is not only getting a bag, but also is just absolutely pulling. Hugin, that's what happens when I drive. My left shoulder gets like really, really, really stiff and like painful. There's bad trouble. Bunch of shady characters snuck in and took Meg. Not Meg! Anything but Meg. Yo, scientist playing Overwatch on the side. Yo, no prob. Enjoy Overwatch. Jabul. Jeez, I need a Pokemon vending machine where I work. Scientist, I don't know yet. I really like Coliseum, but this is my first time ever playing this game, so I'll have to give the full review when I'm done. Cypher Peon Ret. Roshama got a vending machine in the house. It's true. Toadette and her. Oh, my own Carbon is still knocked out. I never healed it. Need to get on that. I have Shockwave. That's crazy, actually. Never beaten this game before. I'm excited. Yo, I got a sneeze coming. Nope, it's gone. It's gone. No sneeze. No sneeze for me. Salute. Solid. Farboach gone. Toadette on top. Ah! Jeez, Drugon. 25 machines in town? Bro, there's no machines where I am at right now. 0. It doesn't sound like a town. It doesn't. Drugon used to have a whole, like, circle route. Just a big loop you can take. Beaten by a punk like you. I need to heal, bro. Jarvis in the hood confirmed. I do not. I do not. I live in Farmville for now. Not speed run the Pokemon vending machine circle. I've got to heal me Pokemon. Beautiful. Beautiful. Frame perfect. They're gonna make a Summoning Salt speedrun video about your your Pokemon vending machine speedrun. Bro, I think that Summoning Salt videos might be the best content on the internet, actually. It's my I'm a Pokemon fan. What's my favorite? My favorite game? It flip-flops. It's a tie between Fire Red and Platinum. Though right now, Black 2 and White 2 are also very close in consideration. Very close. The entirety of Gen 5 has really been speaking to me lately. Yo, Kevin, appreciate you for being here. Yeah. Yo, it's super good. Big Toe, super good. Meg, this is Net's. Meg is Net's younger sister. You know she's a receptionist. You've seen her, right? Traders grabbed her and hustled her upstairs with them in the elevator. Yo, scientists, I highly recommend playing White 2 and Black 2. Yeah, the post-game content is just, it's insane. There's so much to do. Your favorite Soul Silver? It's hard to beat. Soul Silver and Heart Gold on paper might be the best ones, you know? Is it? I have Awakening on 3DS. Fight me! Oh, you're acting mighty suspicious. Best postgame wise and story. Whoa. I don't know. Like, the story of Gen 2 is like kind of all over the place. You know? It has a hard time knowing what it wants to do. But so I need to try more Fire Emblem games. That I know for sure. But like the fact that you can go to Kanto, do all the stuff there, it's hard to beat that as far as post-game. It's so hard to beat that. But like say Black and Black 2 or White and White 2 as a combined package, it's hard to beat in general. That's insanely good. Oh yeah. Go into different regions, it would be super cool. Give me an official Pokemon game where the entire world map just looks like Japan, and you can go to Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, and Sinnoh. Really, scientist? That's super cool. Yo, Oras is that guy. Oras is so good. I am absolutely an Oras fan. The amount of content is so sick, and like real-time flying, dude. Real-time flying? Are you kidding? It's crazy. Yo, yeah. This is a very Oras friendly stream. Yo, Wind Waker saying that Oras was like a golden peak between XY Sun Moon. I love Sun Moon. I love Sun Moon a lot. XY is definitely a weaker title. As much as I like XY, I do like XY, but it's definitely a weaker title. Same here, Big Toe. Film says XY is top 10 for sure. I feel like that's kind of a backhanded compliment because there's only so many that you can rank. Oh, top 10 generation. So what, it's number 9? It's definitely top 10. I don't know if it might be number 9. It's 10. There's literally only 9 generations. So it's hard to do like a true top 10 of generations, because like what do you consider how do you consider the ranking? Are any remakes allowed to be considered in the listing? And if so, where do those remakes find themselves in the generational order? For example, are Fire Red and Leaf Green Gen 1 games, or are they Gen 3 games? Are Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee Gen 1 games, or Gen 7 games? You know what I'm saying? Can you go to Hoenn and Fire Red? You cannot. You cannot. So you're going by region essentially. So Kanto games, Johto games, Hoenn games, Sinnoh games, Unova games, Kalos games, Alola games, Galar games, Paldea games. Okay. In that case, that makes Kanto games really up there because I love Fire Red and Leaf Green. But like I don't go back and play Red or Blue or Yellow very often. I should. I think I like Red, Blue, and Yellow more than Let's Go Eevee, Let's Go Pikachu. As pretty as Let's Go Eevee, Let's Go Pikachu are, I hate the catching mechanic. I hate it, actually. Pokespot. Sorry, I know I'm in the middle of this quest, but I need to go. The Pokemon hot take is that you loved Let's Go. Yes, it was absurdly easy, but I never played Gen 1 before. It's a great experience. Well, and if it was your first Gen 1 experience, I'm really glad that it was a good one. I just couldn't get into the catching, but like the region is gorgeous, and there's a lot of really cool mechanics in that game that are super unique that I'm a big fan of. Yo, welcome back, Bolilo. Fire Red and Leaf Green are my goats, though. Let's Go is fun. It is fun. I just wish that I could battle wild Pokemon like normal. Oh, it's not here. It's crazy that the first Pokespot that I put food down didn't... It's a Phanpy! Ah! That's good to hear, Bolilo. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, Bowser Eagles will go back Simple Champs. Hey. Power to him. Let's send in Toadette so we can get a Stun Spore off. What is a Pokemon that I think deserves an SIR? Gyarados. Gyarados. Why is there not a Gyarados SIR yet? There is no Gyarados SIR, and that's crazy. Scientists, an SIR is a special illustration rare. So if you follow the Pokemon trading card game, those are like the high rarity, like really cool artwork, really cool texture Pokemon cards. And so I played dropping GameStop this morning and then went to Sam's Club for the prismatic. Scientists, we're big fans of the Pokemon trading card game here on stream. Because my brother has a YouTube channel where he does Pokemon card content, and so a lot of the folks that discovered him first have made their way over here too. So one thing I need to do Wind Waker actually though is play more Pokemon Go. I need to do that. I did re-download it. I need to play more. Yeah. Like, I think the bulk of folks here on stream have made their way because of that. But Hugin found me. That's so funny. Hugin found me forever ago. And nice. Gasparion does. I like to think so, Summus. Wait, what do we name our Phanpy? What do we name her? She's so cute. Dumbo. Rude. But yeah, Wind Waker, was it Wind Waker? No, it was Drugong. Drugong asked which Pokemon needed an SIR. The exact name in Ben, it's a girl. Wow, Kellen, it's true. Wow. Let me show y'all, because in the first expansion from Pokemon TCG Pocket, they had a Gyarados like special illustration or whatever. And the art is insane. Like, imagine if this were a physical card, dude. Imagine if that were a physical card. Hopefully you can see it. You know what I'm talking about? This one, you can barely see. Oh, you can see it a little bit better now. That's one of the coolest artworks for any Pokemon card ever. And it's not even a physical card. It pisses me off. It's insane. Yeah, dude. So, also, no special Tyranitar from TCG Pocket yet. That would be what would get me in. That would get me back in quick. It's the same one. It's the same one from the Silver Tempest. So unfortunately, we're just going to get more and more because of Mega Evolution. True Wind Waker. It's all just prints of Pokemon Pocket bangers. What do we name her? She's so cute. I love Fampy so much. Yeah, love the immersive Charizard. Gina. I hope this isn't some kind of backhanded, inappropriate reference. We'll see. Yo, what up, Ian? Ian says, "Hey, Papa Trey." That's me. Watch a movie about that. That poor fisherman gets blown over by Lugia and then Gyarados. Welcome to the team, Gina. I think that you're probably going to replace our friend Kirby. The what's it called? Gulpin. Fisherman versus Cabbage Guy from Avatar. This isn't where I want to be. Uh-oh. 18. They keep counting. Please tell me I don't have to fight these guys again. Please, dear God, I don't want to fight them. No. Speaking of Avatar. Oh yeah, they showed off the new series. Avatar, it's true. That is true. Oh, Pokespot's ready again. Alright, back we go. I think it's probably going to be this one. Yeah, hard to not be excited for new Avatar. Especially if it's... Because, okay, let me get a feel out. What are the thoughts on Korra? How does chat feel about Legend of Korra? A Gligar! Oh, but there's no Gliscor in this game. Wind Waker is pro Korra. Ian is pro Korra. Fights are sick. Stories meh from Summers. Big Toe's pro Korra. Or is pro Summers? Ozzy says it's okay for the original Avatar. I mean, here's the thing, is that Avatar: The Last Airbender as a television show is essentially perfect. It's essentially perfect. Avatar: The Last Airbender is a perfect television show, I think. It's perfect, down to the last minute detail. Korra is not perfect. Yeah, Crazy was a good show. Crazy. It's one of the most deep and like thoughtful shows that you can watch. And it balances so many things so perfectly. But I think Korra season. I think the ranking is this. It's Korra season 3, Korra season 1, Korra season 4, Korra season 2. I think that Korra season 1 is like a good start. I think it's weird. I think that the whole show is a bummer. It suffers from the fact that it's like so different between seasons and not as continuous, you know? Did I have the same ranking, Big Toe, as you? And so it's like season 1 is a little bit shorter than I'd like. I think that if season I think that if season 1 was longer and given a chance to like really explore its concepts, it would have been better. And then season 2 is kind of poo-poo diapo. Season 3 is badass. Season 3 is crazy. Season 3 is insane. And then season 4, I think it really, really struggled. And having a giant mech was not the move. The mech is stupid. The mech is bad. Oh, I do not like the mech. Yo. I hope you all know, right now, as we're talking, a random shrubbery, who is a friend of stream, has been working on a custom Jarvitar with a Tyranitar Pokemon card. And I'm being dressed very, very Pokemon trainery, in that I've got like a little Tyranitar cosplay in the image. It's super badass. Exactly, Osvi. Isn't it weird? It's like when you think it like, oh yeah, there is a mech at the end of that show. It's like, what in the world? Why? Why is there a mech? Yeah. No, yeah, that's why I don't like season 4. I don't like season 4. What do we name Gligar? What's her name? No, you're sorry. Osvi, I didn't think that you were calling me trash. Her name is... Yeah, the whole mech thing is like, huh? What in the world are we doing here? But season 3 is badass. Angel Bees. Angel. Inosuke. That's someone that I'd love to talk to. Is God, wait, what's his name? The voice actor. His name is why am I not able to remember his name? He's Aaron. He's in Inosuke. He's Kirito. He's in everything. Osvi, I do that a lot. I also name Pokemon after a lot of like Greek gods. That's a very common thing that I do. He's included with Jeff T's podcast where he called Bryce Pappenbrook. There we go, Big Toe. Appreciate you. And he's at like so many of these Collecticons that I'm going to because for vending, and I'd love to say hi. Ian goes Rathletes. Yeah, most of your rebounds being from yourself is crazy. Oh, I gotta add Fampy to the team. Fampy. Also, we have not played Pokemon Gaia, but I think I saw like a Zwigo video about it, right? I've never played Hades. I've never played a roguelike. Though my an old roommate of mine loves Hades. And I can only imagine why. Bye, Gulpin. Yeah, bro, that's a need. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. There's so many games I need to play, and so many games that I want to play on stream. So many Pokemon ROMs that we can play on stream. Like, honestly, guys, we're never going to run out of, like, cool things to do on stream. Especially at the pace that I complete things. Kelm says I'm cool things. Well, say less. Where was I before I was doing this? Ozumerk, it's Hades isn't a Pokemon game. It's just a it's just a roguelike. It's about I don't even know if I can speak on authority about what it's about, but it's not a Pokemon game. Where was I going? I beat. Oh, I was gonna go talk to the guy, and so I'm back. I have to go back to Pirate Town. Yep. First time using a Barboach. Well, I mean, Wishcash. Wishcash is physically inclined, isn't it? Let me see. So, what? Aquatail, Earthquake, something like that? Hard to go wrong with that. Water Ground is just an incredible typing. It's so good. What game are you playing in, Osby? Oh, in Pokemon Gaia. Oh. I don't know what moveset it'll have access to in if it's in Pokemon Gaia, but let me at least I'll just look at the Gen 4 Pokedex, I guess, for Whiscash. Well, Whiscash, at least in normal games, is a mixed attacker between attack and special attack. So you're pretty, depending on your nature, you're good to use either physical or special moves. But Earthquake's hard to go wrong with. Aquatail's hard to go wrong with. Surf, of course. Looks like you get access to Amnesia, which is interesting. Zen Headbutt, which is cool. So maybe physical? So you got options, dude. On Whismur. Yo. You have so many move options for Exploud. You can learn so much. Like you can learn Flamethrower and like Thunderbolt if I remember right. It's crazy. Yeah. I don't know how useful an electric type coverage move on a Wishcash would be, but Exploud's cool. I do like Exploud. I've used several Explouds in Gen 3 playthroughs. I just got followed. Hello? Christmas so flat above the ceiling? Bro, it's crazy. Hades, the only game you've ever gotten all the achievements for. Let's see. I've gotten all the achievements for Oblivion, Skyrim, and Elden Ring. Yo, Alter fanboy. We're playing Pokemon XD at the same time. It's crazy. Oh yeah, there's so many good Mons in Gen 3, Osby. I was a very, very big fan of the pool of Mons for our Emerald Nuzlocke. So sick. Caitlin Clark's 1/1 rookie card sold for $660,000. That's crazy because that's probably going to amount to like, geez, wait, that's crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. Fanboy, I definitely do prefer the older games, but I've found that I enjoy the newer games as well. Depends, you know. Depends. Very big fan of some of the quality of life features in the newer games. I can tell you that for sure. If you're looking for a perfect game for quick chat toxicity, oh my gosh, For Honor. For Honor quick chat is beautiful. It's so funny. I love the quick chat in For Honor, dude. Just like, wow, thanks. Sorry. Wow, wow, wow. Thanks, thanks. Whenever you get a kill, it's so bad. It's so bad, dude. So bad. Shadow Pokemon. It is Makuita. Hello. You're gonna be. Yeah, you're coming home with me. Yeah, Wind Waker. There is some salt. There is some high levels of salt in that game. Only ones you like are X, Y, Sun, and Scarlet Violet. You did not like Sword Shield. Interesting. I'm really excited to play Scarlet or Violet again on a Switch 2. I need to get a Switch 2 myself. And we could like play Scarlet and Violet where it looks like it actually runs well. Paralyzed Makuita, beautiful. Oh, what? Aggron, Flygon, Shiftry, Gardevoir, Slacking, Hariyama, Manectric, Camerupt, Altaria, Melodic, Walrein, and you can run a team with no start. Seriously, dude. Seriously. The only problem is Shiftry is so underpowered in that game because it's so nerfed by its moveset. In Oras, Shiftry is beautiful. I love Shiftry in Oras. But Shiftry is such a bummer to use in Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald. First time I entered the stream, I thought you were looking at a GameCube game, but it was SV. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Ah! Yo, yeah, Gen 4 Roserade is peak. Yo, welcome back, Wookie. How you doing? Makuita is still paralyzed. Thank you. I do not want to KO this Makuita. Let's just use Bite. False Swipe. No KOs around here. Well, definitely no KOs around here. Well, I'm doing great. I'm doing super great, actually. We're just having a nice chill stream, playing some Pokemon XD. I've definitely just been enjoying a Saturday evening. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday, as Aowen throws up. Actually, Aowen is very, very, very chill right now. She's been so kind. Super effective. Yeah, we love the loaf. She's just such a good loaf. Kelm, no, it's a game changer, actually. Like, it really is, dude. Alright, Snag Ball. Give me your Makuita. It's mine. What do we name it? Give me a nickname. Oh, Super Big Toe redeemed the Ring the LeBrons. I'm sorry. I didn't see it. Seriously, no, like Kelm, it is like they cooked with it. They cooked with it for real. Need help. Yeah, what I think new stream schedule might end up looking like is like Monday, Wednesday, and as Jarvatar streams, Tuesday, Thursday as Drip streams, and then Saturdays that I'm in town, maybe even like a Sunday as well. And those like weeks that I'm in town, I could do like Friday and Saturday Jarvatar streams. And the Saturday stream, we can do off-script Saturday, and we'll play other stuff. Just random stuff. Yo, Hugin, appreciate you for being here. I'll be live again on Monday. I think Monday's a good day. Ian's got, Ian says your vid's looking good. Is it because it was shot with the new camera? Monday. The grind begins. No, seriously, Sums, it is going to be a grind. Especially because I've also still got to maintain my GPA. So just like my mornings will be packing orders and doing homework. So. Peon. Ew. The duo and Tentacool. My major is English. So, you boys gonna be reading. Gotta be, you know, I do be reading those books. Jesus, Dodo did a lot of damage. It got 5 hits? That's disgusting. That's annoying. Jimmy's mom. I do need to read Jurassic Park. I do. You're right about that. You got inspired to hop back on Pokérogue last night and almost smash your computer out of anger. Oh, bro. I'm sorry. That's really funny, though. That's really funny. Feel-O-Vision on YouTube asks, could I beat Jake in a 100-meter sprint for an ice-cold Coca-Cola? I doubt it. Jake runs very often, and well, I definitely do have really strong legs. Like he is in infinitely better shape than I am. Write a book about what you're going through right now. Sell it on Amazon, like Pat. Deep Pocket Monster. I should just make a new channel called Shallow Pocket Monster, where I don't open any packs because I can't afford them. Do I think Doduo and Dodrio deserve a new evolution? Doduatro. 4 heads. Infinite heads. Oh yeah, well, how about we just skip 4 and we go straight to 10 heads, and it's Decadrio. Or Dodeca. I'll learn Headbutt. Shoot. Do it. Do-X. We gotta get to 1,000. Dude. Jake and I's one of Jake and I's favorite things to quote. You know it's already like a dead meme now. You know that one guy that made the morning routine video where he like wakes up at 4 a.m. and he like douses his face in ice water and like rubs banana peels on his face. Anyone remember that? Yeah, the 4-minute dive into the pool. Fabled movie was good. Good to hear. Good to hear. So, at one point in his morning routine, he talks about how like one of the things is like, yeah, I 7:45 business calls, and to symbolize that he's taking business calls, he just sits at his laptop and he says, "Well, we got to get 10,000." You know, and there's zero context, and it's just the most like nothing business-ish thing to say. And so in reference to anything business related, Jake or I will go, well, we got to get 10,000. We got to get 10,000. It's so funny. That guy is great. I mean, it's a nice round number. Yeah, well, we gotta get 10,000. Chimeco's actually going to be a big payday for XP. My Shroomish refuses to die. It's always alive. It's not doing a lot of damage, but it's always alive. Shout out Toadette. Toadette! Supersonic! Telling you, bro, we've gotta get 10,000. Should Matt go? Not a huge payday for XP. I was anticipating more. I was anticipating 10,000. Yeah, Jake, someone asked on stream if I would be able to beat you in a 100-meter dash for a Coke Zero, and I said I could run as hard as I could, but I'm just not in as good of shape right now. Want to do a 5-hour stream tonight? Who wins if we have to eat a hot dog then run 100? Probably still him. 5 hot dogs, maybe I've got a chance. Maybe. Because Jake's just, Jake's been eating nothing but just pure macros for however long with protein shakes and his very like specific meals, right? So like I think that something like if he were to eat the hot dogs that I'm eating nowadays, I don't think that they would compute with his body. He'd just throw them right up. Jarmangander came to lurk, stayed to twerk. Yo, wait, Jarmangander, you've got the 6-month Larvitar badge. It's the first time I'm seeing it. Wow. He's the shiny Larvitar. He's twerking. Dwerking? Wow. First shiny Larvitar appearance. Now we're not going to see another new emote until... not emote, sub badge for another 3 months. It's hard to tell. It's very hard to tell. I had to like actually change the original Larvitar badge to make it even less saturated, so that it was more easy to tell the difference. We drove those freaky thugs out with some unfriendly persuasion. I'd take Can you imagine the nerve of them? Coming after defenseless women like me. I'd take some unfriendly persuasion from you. Whoop. Oh, I've got a job to... My Pokespot. Sorry. Gotta go check on Pokespot. We're never gonna get through this if I keep having to go to these Pokespots. Oh, I've got a job to... Another Pokespot. Jeez, this is very effective. Perfect. I want to lead with Toadette, because Toadette has Stun Spore. If I could have Shinji Kanda illustrate a Pokemon, what would I choose? Okay. Are you ready? Give me a Shinji Kanda Pupitar. I think that would actually look really cool. I think I might want to hold off. You'd probably pick Mewtwo for me, probably. Wait, where'd you go? There's no cool illustration for Pupitar. A Sandshrew! Cute! It's adorable! Decided that you must be paralyzed. With my dream artist Pokemon combo, bro. Well, Hyoganosuke is my favorite artist, my favorite Pokemon card artist, and so, but there is already a Hyoganosuke Tyranitar. It's the Sleepy Tyranitar. Give me like a Hyoganosuke Decidueye. I think that would be very cool. That'd be a very cool combo Drugon. Shinji Kanda Armored Mewtwo. Bro, and there's so much love for Mewtwo. You chose a great Pokemon to have as a favorite for cards. An expensive favorite, but a great favorite. Like, the Armored Mewtwo promo is just so cool. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. It's a big ask. But it's sick. You're almost there, dude. You're almost there. I've got 4 left. I haven't even seen the 3 though since in a long time. I've yet to see a first ed discovery. It's one that I need. First ed discovery hollow. Like $2,000. You have is Gold Star one of them that you need? What do we name him? Bro, and the Rockets EX. Oh. Let's name this one Inosuke, actually. Sancho's at 144 raw right now. I mean, that's gonna go way down though. Yo, welcome back, Grayson. Yeah, Ian, the gold stars are just unbelievable right now. It's ridiculous. It's next Carp. I doubt it. I doubt that it'll be like Carp, just because there are SIR chases in the set, you know? The reason the Carp really took off was because there weren't like really huge SIR chases in that same set. Oh my god. I need to go back. Shinjikan Sigilif would be crazy. That or give me a different Akira Igawa Tyranitar, because there is an Igawa Tyranitar. The Journey Together half art is an Igawa art. Grayson, I don't care what this says, but anything helps bring down the price of my glorious Excadrill. A Hoppip. Oh, wrong move. This one's already selling damage yesterday already for $26. How'd they already damage their card? Drugong, is your chase the Seismitoad? Gotcha. It'll come down. It'll come down. As people keep ripping, it'll come down. Don't you worry. It will not. It will certainly never match the Magikarp. That I'm certain of. Seismitoad is not nearly as popular of a Pokemon. There are other more rare chases in the same set. So, Big Toe, you're dying of laughter? Why? Exactly, Dragong. Exactly. If I had to pick a new Conda art, who would it be and why Dugong? I would absolutely choose Dugong on behalf of my good friend, Drugong. Gotta be. Oh my god, Super Big Toe. I was asking Drew. If you know, you know. Dugong SIR, bro. You gotta let your love for Dugong be known. Dugong, walk me through why, like how Dugong became your favorite Pokemon. Bro, Denzel Curry's at Comic-Con? Bro, why can't we get Denzel Curry at Collecticon instead of Waka? Zeltron. You know, Chief, keep it front row. Bro, front row is a little too, you know, too tight, too professional for something like that. Because you know they started as a sports card. Yeah, it's too sports cardy. Some old dudes there that would just completely explode. It's definitely not. It is not silly goose enough. That makes sense, dude. Drew Gone. It just fit. Chat, should I actually? You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? A normal Coke Zero. Cheers. God, I love that. Advance is 99. Man. Thank you. Thank you for the bevs. Thank you for the Tyranitar gifting Coke Zero. God, what a gas emote. Pat myself on the back. True. Super tanky. Dugong is the first Pokemon that you encounter in the Elite Four. It's the first one because that's what Lorelei leads with. Also, Lorelei. Let's be honest. Power Ranger. Spinarak and Beautifly. Let's switch out Toadette for Houndour. Houndour needs love. Toadette's been doing so much work for this team right now. Wilmer. Not scary face. Bite. Bite on the Spider. And my cat wants a Coke Zero. Field-O-Vision, I can tell you for sure one thing. Field-O-Vision says on YouTube, for those on Twitch, maybe my cat wants a sip of Coke Zero. She's probably been up all night chasing mice. I can tell you for sure she has not been up all night chasing mice. Because if she was being active, it would reflect potentially in her not being as large as she is. If she was doing any kind of exercise in the middle of the night. Don't you think so, A1? She is so sleepy. She is large. It's out of love. It's out of love. Speaking of tanky, she do be tanky. Damn, I need a better fire type move than Ember. Jimmy's mom. Jimmy's mom. This is KO. That's sick. It does not. It does not. It's completely out of luck. Wilmer. Whoa, did Houndour just go down? I like Scuball or Skeens more. I like Scuball. Something about Skeens irks me, and it's not that he's dating Livy Dunn. Something about the guy just like every time I see him in an interview, I'm just like, this guy has the personality of a plank of cardboard. Exactly, Ian. Exactly. And it's like, and it's not in a Barry Bonds I hate the media type way. It's his own brand of I'm just not an interesting person. You know. Barry Bonds gave off douchey vibes because he hated reporters so much. It was intentional. Skeens is just like, I don't know, it's just uninteresting. But he throws 105, so it's like it doesn't matter. Yeah. Just throw flames. Yeah, Barry Bonds was a grade A professional asshole, and he backed it up because he's the best of all time. Cougar level 17. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 105 fastball, 8-pitch mix. He is a freak of nature. It is disgusting what he can do. So it's like, yeah, props. Shadow Vulpix! Yay! Lucky Poundor, but yay! Yeah, he's insane. Goodbye, beautiful line. Jimmy's mom. Yeah, it's like, what are you supposed to do against 105? What are you supposed to do? Nothing. It's crazy. I will lick you and hope to get a paralysis. This won't KO. There's no way. No, yeah, you have to swing before your brain can even like register where the ball might be. It's disgusting. Baseball is crazy. That's why Barry Bonds is so good. Because he somehow was just smarter than every pitcher. Skeen's overrated. But like, I like Scooball more. I would want Scooball on my team more. Skeen's overrated. No, definitely no ulterior motives there. My brother in Christ, you have a girlfriend. You can flirt with me. Yo, my brother Dylan just sent me an image. It's a fan art from Cyberpunk 2077, but it's in the style of Akira, where like because they have Kanada's bike in Cyberpunk, so sick. I'm a big Akira fan. Akira! Leave me alone! No, this one was, I hate the pirates. That's badass, Ian. Yeah, I'm a very big fan of Akira. Gracie watched Sinners first time? That movie's badass. That movie is so good. That movie is stupid good. I'm so glad I got to see it in the theaters. I watched Happy Gilmore 2 last night. Very different films. Actually, I don't even know if you can call Happy Gilmore a film. It's definitely a movie. Sinners is a film. Not to be pretentious or anything.
Actually...
It's right up there. It says, yeah, Best Picture nominees: Happy Gilmore 2 and Sinners. It's a sweep at the Oscars for Adam Sandler and Happy Gilmore 2. Best Writing: Adam Sandler. Best Directing: Adam Sandler. Lead Actor: Adam Sandler. Better than Anchorman 2. Never seen Anchorman 2. I've seen Anchorman 1 though. Yeah, Sinners is awesome. Sinners is so awesome. Sinners is the type of movie that, like, damn, I need a really big TV. I can't bro like the Kendrick of movies. Ian, you were an extra in Anchorman 2? Sick. I've never been an extra in a movie. Ian's famous. Yeah, Anchorman 2, automatically best movie ever because Ian is in it. Skipped school and went to SeaWorld for the dolphin show scene. It's actually sick. I fought Wolverine in a boxing ring in one of the X movies. Are you trying to claim that you're in X-Men Origins Wolverine and you are the blob guy? Is that what you're trying to claim? Sergio, yeah, that was me too. I watched Sinners in theaters with a buddy of mine because I just love Ryan Coogler. First, I love Ryan. When I heard that Ryan Coogler was coming out with an original script and Ludwig Göransson was doing the score, I was like, okay, well, I'm sold. I'm gonna go there day one because, duh. Osby just got an Eevee and Gaia. I am an Espeon fan, so. Yes, give me infinite Ryan Coogler original scripts with Ludwig Göransson scores. Give me infinity of those. God, Creed is so good, guys. Guys, Creed. Who here has seen Creed? If you've seen Creed, go see. If you haven't seen Creed, go see Creed right now. It's so good, actually. Creed is so good. Creed is so much better than it has any reason to be. Come, I never saw Creed 3. Never saw Creed 3. I've seen Creed and Creed 2. Never saw Creed 3. But Creed 3, funnily enough, is not Ryan Coogler. Nor do I think Creed 2 is. I don't think Creed 2 is Ryan Coogler either. Is it? Let me see. Yeah, it was written by Ryan Coogler with a team of writers, directed by Stephen Caple Jr. Not Ryan Coogler. Interesting. Now I know. But yeah, I haven't seen Creed 3. I need to. What I need to do, I need to do another big Rocky fest. I love Rocky 1. Rocky 1 is like really, really, really good. Michael B. Jordan is the second best Michael Jordan ever and the best Michael Jordan at acting. That is true. Grace, you've never seen any of the Rockies? Rocky 1 is stupid good. Rocky 1 is very, very mellow. It's interesting because like the Rocky movies have a persona attached to them that is heavily influenced by Rocky 4, right? Rocky 4 is so hardcore Cold War pro-America propaganda type movie, right? Super America. But Rocky 1 is a very, very slow, methodic, melodramatic, like character study. It's a very, very soft-spoken movie for the most part, and it is beautiful. I love it. Uh-oh, Big Toe's about to drop a hot take, and I'm worried that it's going to be that he doesn't like Rocky 1. Oh, Big Toe says, I thought Michael B. Jordan did alright as Human Torch. Well, I mean, he's Michael B. Jordan, so of course he did alright. That movie's bad, but I mean, I'm willing to say that he did okay. Certainly not Michael B. Jordan's fault that movie was bad. I haven't seen that movie since it came out, honestly. That was almost like 10 years ago. I love Miles Teller, too. I was bummed that it sucked, because I really like Miles Teller as an actor, because Whiplash is so good. I am one of those guys that glazes Whiplash like crazy, so... Miles Teller was not in Oppenheimer, I don't think. He was in Top Gun Maverick. That's him. But yeah. Forget they made it. It's Clobbering Time be what Ben's brother said before he used to. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, I haven't seen Project X. I've seen War Dogs. War Dogs is really good. Yeah, he and Jonah Hill are super good in War Dogs. Whiplash is so good. God, Whiplash is so good. That's really funny, Ian. Some dude at the gym that looked like Peso Pluma. Big Toe, remind me, was it you that was going to ask out their gym crush? Who was it? Was it you? It's not Kevin. Kevin is the one that's like gearing up to propose, I think, right? Yeah, Big Toe. Are you gonna ask out your gym crush? When's it gonna happen, bro? Does she look like Jenna Ortega? He says, I wish. One thing I can tell you for sure is if asking out goes well, then probably rethink your Discord profile picture. That's just me put, you know, giving out free game. Might be something to consider. You know what I mean? Just makes him like, yo, Toadette's evolving! That's actually huge. Big Toe. Cheers. I'm sharing this with you, because you're my bro. Does she wear like the Hello Kitty pajamas? That's when you know it's that you're in too deep. Should have evolved into Breloom. Yes. Also in Mach Punch. Hell yeah, bro. We are absolutely cooking now. Oh, I like Headbutt, but I like Stun Spore so much. I think I want to keep. And False Swipe is so coming in handy for catching these Pokemon. Hell yeah, Grayson. Wait, what did you pay for that slab? $40? $40 for the cast form and a 10? Let me see. I wonder if your sale will have updated on alt yet. Maybe. If your cast form is going for $40, that's a really good sign for my future slab wall. Okay. I will be honest with you. I will. Oh no, this is Japanese. This is Japanese. So you're good so far. We're good. We're good. I've got a sale today, $41. Is that you? At auction. That's you, Grayson. Grayson came in and swiped. Yeah, bro. That's market. That's market. Last sales before it are 48, 50, and 52, so you're good, bro. You are here. You are here, bro. I found your listing. I'm a statistic. Ah, shit. Never mind. Statistics aren't inherently bad. In regards to talking about men, unfortunately, there's a negative connotation. Congrats, bro. That's actually sick. She's going to love it. Sounds like I said $9. I'm awesome. Power to you, bro. Slab for me, bro. Where's that? Let's see where that Empoleon's at right now. I bet it's like 150 right now, is my guess. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. That's one that could go up soon. Okay, last solds are 160, 133, 145, 135. There's a listing for 158. There's a listing for 140. And there's an active auction right now already at 140 with almost 5 days left. So, that could... Looks like it's going to be trending upwards, dude. It's going to be trending upwards. The last sale is 160. And if this auction is... this auction's already at 140. It's going to end up at 160, maybe 170. So you're proud. Your bet. I'm gonna be. Let me ask you. You might want to get that Empoleon sooner rather than later. Would not be. I mean, let me see. What was the pop on it? What was the pop on that? About 2,391. So not new. It's like, you know, it's not rare, but it's much more rare than a lot of Scarlet and Violet singles. So, I know this guy who sources Pokemon cards. Yeah, his name is Jarchamo, and he has one. He has one of them. Yo, pretty tight that we got Breloom. I'm actually jazzed about that. Trey, you should bleach my glorious hair. I have before. In the darkest days of my big bad relationship, like 3 years back, I bleached my hair. You guys want to see? I had it, and my hair was short too. I had short blonde hair, bro. I gotta pull up my personal Instagram archives. Wow. Pictures of my exes. Brutal. Oh, I don't have any Instagram photos with my blonde hair. Maybe because I was so nervous about taking photos. Let me see. It'll be in my Google Photos. Because when I deleted all my pictures of me and my ex, most of those pictures are me blonde. So, but they were backed up on the cloud in Google Photos, and so they weren't deleted there. Wow, pictures of my dead grandma. It's really taking me back. I don't go here very often. Okay. Wow. Chad, I looked really good at my wedding. I'm gonna be honest. I looked really good. You're one of 25,000 people who have a stained glass bird. It's a great card. Hyoganosuke. That art slaps. Okay. Alright, I have found pictures of blonde me. First off, I'm like way fat. I was like 240 pounds back then. Okay. It's cursed. Yeah, dude. And my mustache was not popping. I weigh 205 right now. Oh, here's a picture. It's not a picture. It's like a GIF. Stop looping. Of me and Eowyn. No, I thought like there were certain pictures where I felt like I pulled it off. See, Eowyn's been large. There's one specific photo that my ex took of me that I was like, okay, yeah, I'm looking hot as hell right now. Yeah, it's this picture of me where I'm playing guitar. I look actually fine as hell. Gonna be honest. It does look very pop punk. Cobain, is that you? Dear God, my ex sure made me want to. Oh. All the party Pokemon were healed to full health. Ah! Hey, yo. Been there. Been there. Been in the trenches. We've been in the trenches. Chat, we've been in the trenches. But on the other side, yeah, there's always fuck it, we ball. For ball is life. I'm scouring eBay for slabs right now. Let me see what alt has for listings on it. Bro, there's a 140 listing, apparently. I would buy that right now. I'm going to be honest. If this auction goes through. An 11 cert from PSA itself. In the PSA vault, dude. It's 140. I would buy that right now. Come on, Josh, to mine until August 7th. Brutal. PayPal, it takes a day or two to go through. That is some absolute like beautiful broke boy advice. I have been there as well. Did they take Klarna or not? I do not know. I think that you can finance it. Yeah, yeah, as low as $47.76 a month with Klarna. Big Toe, right now, PSA 1s are really weird. And so I don't know. It's really hard to know if it might just be a phase or if there is some long-term value in PSA 1s. Impossible to know. Send me the listing. Can do. Because that auction's already at 140 and has 4 days left, you know. So no matter what, unless that's the winning bid, you're still paying market. Or if it goes high, that's going to influence any vendor to sticker it higher than 140 going forward anyway. You know what I'm saying? The last sale is 160. So I could definitely see it being a you know, a card that goes up over the next little bit. It's a sick card. And you know what? Actually, video that I saw just went. Someone was asking Dylan the Bulbasaur what he thought an underrated card was. Guess what he said? He said it's the Battle Styles Empoleon. Pay for my $14 burrito over the course of 6 weeks. Potentially, Grayson. Potentially. Furret and Zigzagoon. Grayson, it's not my fault. Toadette is evolved. I need to get Houndour to evolve ASAP. Dude, Bulgarian squats. I want. Jake had me doing Bulgarian squats once, and I wanted to die after. I wanted to actually die. I was so exhausted. Brutal, bro. Big Toe. They just, you know, leg day every day. That is true, Grayson. That is true. That guy does have the Plasma Freeze Empoleon. But Grayson, you and I get to be Battle Styles buddies. Our favorite Pokemon have alt arts and Battle Styles. Isn't that a beautiful thing? True, that's cute. Wilmer. When we live in content house, like, is it shelf next to each other? Maybe, but maybe not, because that would split up the sequential Tyranitars. And I dare not split up the sequentials. when we live in a content house. Yo, what Empoleon slab? Oh, and the other Battle Styles ones. Was it just the normal V or the full art? Ian, it depends on what it is. Depends on what it is. Certain things don't have the full art. That's very cool. I have the Battle Styles Tyranitar full art in that 10 as well. Certain things don't have sequential value. You know, unconnected cards. My Tyranitars probably don't have a sequential upcharge, even though they're the same Pokemon. But like, say a really good example is Ponchos. Say you have sequential Magikarp Gyarados, since they are like cards that are directly connected. from the same promotional box or whatever, there is a value in that being sequential. Say if you were to have like the starters from base set in tens, they'd have a sequential thing because they're all connected, and it can be anywhere from like extra like 5 or 10% upcharge. I've seen. Drugong, we see a few, actually. We do see a few. It's not EX era, but Jake picked up a Skyridge deck box, the theme deck box at New Jersey Collecticon. It was sick. It's not often. It is not often. I think that someone tried to sell us some Sandstorm ones a while back. Those were cool. But they pop up every now and then. Always cooler when we get to see like booster boxes though, like Jake's Gym Challenge booster box. What is Jake's Pokemon hot take? Let me think about what Jake's Pokemon hot take might be just from conversations with him. I mean, Jake does not like ponchos either. And he definitely does not. He definitely has a lot to say about Astral Radiance Machamp. Oh. What would be his hot take? Something that I don't agree with is what I'm trying to think of. I mean, it's not a hot take because he really doesn't like Mega Dragonite, because that's the common opinion. It's the hot take to like Mega Dragonite, and I like Mega Dragonite. Finally, I can loot this box. Yay! Yeah, I mean, Grayson's hot take is that Gen 1 is kind of ass, bro. Play Fire Red. Please play Fire Red. Him still gets built like Sandula. Yes, Delos, I do like Mega Dragonite. I am a Mega Dragonite defender. I think it's goofy, and I love that it's goofy. It's true, Big Toe. Machamp is built like that. Give Samsu like 2 more arms. Yo, Grayson, I'll make sure to tune in. I'll be there, bro. I don't got anywhere to be. I'll just be playing Pokemon while you're playing Pokemon. Wow. Exactly, Dels. Exactly. That's kind of my thought as well. So many Pokemon are just ruined by their 3D models. Like, imagine if my first impression on Blastoise was its 3D model. I would not like Blastoise nearly as much as I do. Yo, Drake Dragon here? Where you been, bro? He took the post-work nap. But like every fan art for Mega Dragonite I've seen has just gone so hard. Like, I posted a TikTok about it and a reel about it, and I saved some. I saved a couple on my phone because they just are so cool. Let me show you. Like that goes so hard. I don't know if you can see it very well. That's insanely cool. So good. Angelic even. Like, is it very manly? No, but like when was Dragonite ever manly? It's all good, Drake. Now it means you get to stay for the rest of the stream. Jimmy's mom. What is it, Gerson? Wow. What are these? Grayson sent me these little keychains. I like trains. Exactly, Delos. That's the thing. Friggin' Mega Tyranitar with the red nips is so weird. I don't like the red nips. I don't know why the red nips were necessary. Oh man. I miss my wife tails. It's crazy. I think they could have done. Let me like. I don't know. Exactly, Samus. Exactly. Dragung, it's cold. That's all. Facts. I guess. Got me there, bro. Yeah, I think it's just going to be one of those things that you just got to kind of like let grow on you. And I bet we'll get some really cool cards for Mega Dragonite. Unbelievably cool cards. Trust. They're coming. Jimmy's mom. Duskull. Ooh, is Duskull a shadow Pokemon? Yes! Wow. Very cool. Dragon is so cool. Trying to take a nap while flying. True. I love Evo Sky's Dragonite so much. That's another thing. Jake loves Dragonite a lot. And Evo Sky's Dragonite is one of his favorite cards. Dragonite is probably his favorite Pokemon. It's either Dragonite, Machamp, or Lapras. So. Bro, Big Toe, I am people simping over Isabella Merced. Especially as Hawk Girl. Delos, let me see. Delos posted a fan art of Mega Dragonite. Yeah, that one goes insane, Delos. That one goes crazy, actually. Stupid cool. I guess she's a hawk too, huh? I unfortunately am a member of r/Batman Arkham, and so I saw that posted in real time. That subreddit is a lawless land. Is he stupid? God, I love it. I love it so much. r/Batman Arkham is just an insane fever dream of internet. Who was River playing Dora 2019? Exactly, Delos. It does feel mythical. That's the thing, is like I feel like fan art of Mega Tyranitar makes Mega Tyranitar look so much cooler than any 3D model ever has, and also sprite art of Mega Tyranitar looks so much better. So much better. You know. Exactly, Drew. I think they cooked. And I think that over time, because like, dude, like, no one talks about like any. It's so interesting. The cycle of outrage in regards to new Pokemon designs is just so funny to me. It's so funny to me. People hated some of the Mega Evolutions when they dropped. People gave, people made so much fun of Mega Glalie, of Mega Salamence. It's crazy. Yo, welcome back, Benzo. Grayson hates Mega Audino. People hate it on Mega Absol because it's just, why do good girls like bad guys? I've asked this question for a really long time. Mega Swampert, I think Mega Swampert is goofy, but I love it, you know? Okay, Kermit. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. I guess my emo music voice does sound kind of Kermit-y. Snag ball. Whee! Delos. Feel free to come on over to the Twitch stream. The best part of Twitch stream is that we can spam LeBrons in the chat. Grayson, what do you mean? I love that. I love doing that. I sing Dear Maria, Count Me In. I sing that at the top of my lungs. I sing Drive by Incubus so loud. Grayson. Why do good girls like bad guys? Yo, Delos. Welcome over to Twitch. LeBron's in the chat for Delos. Appreciate the follow. Drake, we've been talking about random stuff, movies. We've made a little bit of progress on the game, and I showed everyone pictures of me when I had blonde hair. Whee! God, I love LeBron in the chat. It's just so baller. Uh-oh, Benzo did clip me. I've been clipped. Blonde. It was a little bit of a blonde pop punk era. It was. The funny thing is that I wasn't listening to much pop punk. I was actually listening to a lot of reggaeton. A lot of reggaeton. I listened to so much of Un Verano Sin Ti. Like, so much. Benzo, what'd you watch? You should have missed the blonde hair reveal. Let me pull it up. I got you. Let me pull it up for you. It is necessary. It was while I was with my ex. So it was a dark time. But that's me with blonde hair. Short and blonde hair. Isn't that crazy? Oh no, he's hot. Did you watch Superman and Fantastic Four back to back? That's crazy, Benzo. But that sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Fight me. I mean, I don't blame you, Grayson. It's a great joke. Look like I'm about to sing along to Green Day. Bro, one of my favorite songs growing up was Holiday by Green Day. On holiday! Drake, I did try my best to scrub that era of my life from the internet. And to be fair, I just wasn't posting very much on the internet at that time of my life because of how depressed I was. So. I know the whole guitar solo by heart, bro. It's locked in here. It's like a steel trap, bro. Wake me up when September ends. I know that. Why do we have to call it my next one? Oh man, that's so funny. There might be another one. We'll see. It certainly won't be a vow renewal, me Benzo, for I am unmarried. To deal with consequences of my nap, take a shower at 1:30 a.m. Bro, sometimes those late night showers hit, bro. Boomer doing damage. Why do you go? Chad, he doesn't know he's married to us. I'm married to the grind, bro. I'm kidding. That was cringe. Where's my ring? Bro. Married to the game. I'm married to VGC, bro. I'm married to Pokemans. I'm married to Fight Night, bro. I don't know if front is the move. Yo! Hell yeah, Drew gone. Give everyone a gym badge. Hey, has anyone gotten those ads on TikTok for like the gym badge bracelet? Yo, wait! Shadow routes? I'm getting one. Let's go, dude. Why do you girls like that, guys? I've had this question for a really long time. Woo, baby. Ooh, girl, I got a secret place that we can go. I didn't kill the Flaffy, bro. Hey, win, isn't that bullshit? No, Boomer, you're dead. It's like, do you go to the gym? Yeah, I got 8 gym badges. Yeah, bro. It's undefeated. Undefeated Poke Riz. What is my favorite modern set that has a booster bundle? I mean, it's got to be Destined Rivals, dude. It's got to be Destined Rivals. The hits in Destined Rivals are just insane, you know? Like, I'm trying to think about the ones that do have booster bundles. 151 does, Sparks does, Paldean Fates does, Destined Rivals does, Journey Together does, Prismatic does, but I don't think that... Oh god, Summus. Oh my god. You're crazy. I don't think all the Scarlet Violet sets have booster bundles? Shrouded Fable does. I knew that a certain Sparks did. Paldea Evolves looks like it does. Yeah, maybe all of them do. Scarlet Violet base seems like it does. Stellar Crown has an interesting one. It's like big. Weird. Yo. Black and White getting booster bundles in August. I'll see how much I end up ripping for myself. We'll definitely be ripping a bunch on, on stream for the, for Jar Chomp. But like, my main focus for those is buying the slabs. That'll be the biggest thing. Now you know yourself B-Day gift. Pokemon cards. I do love me a good Pokemon card. Drugong, I did not. I know that a few people in chat did, though. A few people. Pretty sick. Benzo did not. Delos did. Hell yeah, Delos. What is from the SIRs that you've seen from Mega Evolution, which is the one that you want the most? I need to remember to my bank account, dude. Dude, the Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur set is crazy. Those three are so good. So many people are gonna want those as a 3-piece set. They're better than the 151 Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur by far, I think, actually. The Guardy, yeah, the Gardevoir looks stupid good. Interesting one, Wicker. Just thinks you're a bot or something. It's unfortunate. I only have one ball, so I gotta make this work. You need the Lucario. Let's see. So what we've got the Lucario. So far we've got the Lucario, Kangaskhan, Gardevoir, and Venusaur revealed for Megas. I think yeah, the Guardy. It's so cool, dude. Pull them up. Let's discuss. Let's talk. Bro, Venusaur just always wants to smoke. Venusaur's like Leopade from last night's stream. Always trying to fight. That was so funny to me. That he was just always trying to fight people. Also, we got the routes. Let's go. We'll go back to Pokemon PC and put routes in our party. He was like Conor McGregor. The funniest thing was the funniest thing is that he wanted to fight so often, but he kept losing over and over again, like over and over again. Is it really Delos? The Lucario's so cool though, and the color streaks coming from the fist are badass. But yeah, we'll pull them up. That's really funny. Oh, that's really funny. That's crazy. I dropped him off in someone else's chat, but I didn't stay for too long. But it seems like he was really trying to get the random guy we raided into to fight him, and I don't think. And the guy we were streaming into was not about it because he's an actual like VGC competitor. It does, Benzo. It really does. Okay, I want to check our PC, and then we'll pull up the cards, and we will bring them before the council. the craziest thing about this game, guys, is that it doesn't look so much worse than Scarlet and Violet. It's not so far off, bro. The Brawny Bureau. This is the healing machine, not the PC. Like, it's definitely not as good as Scarlet and Violet. It's not. Like, objectively, it's not. But it's not so far back. It's not nearly as far back as it should be. You know? Yo, routes with the Twisted Spoon. Ah, but we already have Espeon. Is it bad to just double up on Psychic types? Yo, appreciate you, Shrub. Peace out. I don't want to double up on Psychic types. Yeah, Venusaur is down to fight. But yeah, let's pull up the thing. Okay. You just see the ones. I'm surprised there isn't just like a top result. It just has them there. Weird. Okay, wait. Okay. This Lucario's crazy. Wait. Okay. New border alert. This is a new border. It's a silver border, but like look at its like almost crystal hollow pattern that it has. Like a crystal texture pattern. Do you see it? With the art having these like streaks of color and this like essentially like crystal texture pattern on the border, that's gonna be stupid cool in person. Let me double check. Oh my god, they look so good. And then yeah, Kangaskhan has it too. These megas are gonna have these sick crystal borders, dude. Look at them. Oh wow. It's gotta be the Gardevoir, dude. It's gotta be the Gardevoir, dude. Oh, she looks so good. Actually, you know, it's not totally correct to say she because Gardevoir can be male. They look so good. And then, oh, this set, guys. So, I feel like every big show, I sell maybe 3 sets of the 151 Venusaur line. No joke. Maybe 3 whole sets. Maybe 4. This is a better set than that. We're going to sell so many of these. They're so cool, dude. And the Venusaur has the kind of crystal hollow border too. It's too good. It's too good, Selmas. Too fucking good. Oh, when I saw this Bulbasaur, I was like, oh no. And then they made it a whole set, bro. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be for all SIRs. Or though my guess, Ian, is that all the SIRs are going to be megas. That's my guess. But, which means, bro, give me my Mega Tyranitar SIR, bro. Give me my Mega Tyranitar. Oh, the texture on this Venusaur is going to go crazy. I can already tell. Bro. Okay, it's for me, Guardy, Soar, Cario, Kangaskhan. And the Kangaskhan's like still like a great freaking card. So that just tells you how good these cards are, you know? Yeah, Delos. Yeah, it's like... The connecting artwork. Are you kidding, bro? Connecting artwork goes insane. It's insane. Yeah, Wind Waker. Gotta be a Mega Tyranitar set. Gotta be. Well, not Mega Tyranitar set, but at least a Mega Tyranitar SIR. Yo, yeah. Trying to think about other cool Venusaur sets that you could do in a 3x3 binder, because you could do that 151 and you could do this. There's plenty. I mean, you could just do like base. That'd be tight. Yo, full tattoo tattoo piece. I know that I will be getting some kind of Pokemon related tattoo. I don't have any tattoos yet because I grew up Mormon, and it's only in the last couple years that I've kind of like struck out on my own, and so now I'm in a position where I'm like, whoa, well, I'm, I definitely want to have tattoos, and my prefrontal cortex is fully developed, so I'm not going to make dumb tattoo decisions. You know what I'm saying? And so I can like plan out really badass tattoos. So we'll see. We'll see what I want to do. There will be a Pokemon tattoo. Pokemon is too important to my life for me to not have it tattooed on my body, you know? You got Ed and Eddie in your tricep? It's badass. So many good Larvitar options, dude. That's my version. Maybe I don't bring Guardy just because I have an Espeon and I'm not going to replace Espeon, so. Jinx on the tricep. Hell yeah, brother. You guys get little Pokemon to like be cover gaps. Here's what kind of my plan. I want my right arm tatted all the way to as a sleeve, and I want my left leg. Right arm, left leg. I want a asymmetrical look with a clean on one side, and then tatted on the other side, and then a couple on my chest and back, but nothing crazy. Yeah, I think I'll probably do some kind of patchwork thing as well. Low punny tramp stamp, mega low punny tramp stamp. Actually, no. Mega low punny tattoo, but it's just that my legs are tattooed to look like I have ripped tights. The Jarvitar across my forehead. That or just a big fat LeBron's right on my forehead. Jarv on the fingers. That I don't know if I could do hand tats. Like, what if the streaming thing crashes and burns? You know? What's my 4 cards on the Mount Rushmore of SV era? Okay. Okay, Drew Young. So, is this is this my favorite 4 cards? Or is this the cards that were clearly the most influential in the era? I'll never not be the Jarvitar. It's true. This is true. Hand over the data ROM. Wait, tattoo to look. Tattoo just fingerless gloves like I'm Ash Ketchum. I did, Delos. I did. I put on a shirt and tie and a name tag and knocked doors. The most influential? Okay. Sunbreon is there. And Butthole Pikachu is there. No question. No question. Because Butthole Pikachu is what... and then Bubble Mew is there. They sent me to Yakima, Washington. And I did not love it. Did not love it. It's definitely Sunbreon, Butthole Pikachu, and Bubble Mew. And then Hmm. Greninja from Twilight Masquerade? Maybe Twilight. It's. Oh, yeah. Wait, yeah, Drake Dragon's right. It's 151 Zard. It's 151 Zard, Butthole Pikachu, Bubble Mew, and Sunbreon. Butthole Pikachu, like, being such a hyped and such a valuable card from the get-go of Surging Spark. It's gone down so like drastically, but like it being the first big expensive card on release in a set for Scarlet and Violet is what, like, essentially a lob past Prismatic into the dunk. That was how crazy of a set it was. You know what I'm saying? The black white rares, I just think they're too fresh. They're too fresh for now. But yeah, the 151 Zard has got to be there, and the Bubble Mew has got to be there. So the Zekrom does go crazy. I'm big on that. I forget that 151 is even a Scarlet Violet set because it's just so Kanto nostalgia bait. I respect it. Even though I'm so tired of Kanto nostalgia bait. Now, what are my 4 favorite cards from the SV era? Bro. Mahern. Would I buy a First Ed Neo Espeon PSA 8 for $600? Would I? I don't know. What are last solds on it? My 4 favorite cards from SV. Paldea Evolved Tyranitar, no question, duh. Okay, I've got my 4. And they're my 4 because I pulled them. Paldea Evolved Tyranitar. No, I haven't pulled that, but it's Tyranitar, so it's my favorite. But the other 3 I pulled. Paldea Evolved Tyranitar, 151 Psyduck, Twilight Masquerade Perrin, and Stellar Crown Squirtle. You just get such like a personal connection to the cards that you've pulled, you know? What Pokemon would Pedro Pascal have to help with his anxiety? I could see him having an Eevee. For a Bubble Mew, 151 Venusaur, Team Rocket's Moltres, and 151 Zapdos. I've also pulled the 151 Zapdos. That card's so cool. But someone's like, are you hoping to buy it to sit on it and see if it goes up? Because for your PC, I mean, the Neo Espeon is just so cool. It might be my favorite Espeon art. Like literally coming around the corner of the frame. It's stupid cool. And so I if you're hoping to pick it up for your PC, like it's one of my favorite Espeon cards. So maybe the 10's probably disgusting right now. You said it's First Ed. walking in aura farming. Suppose your top 5 Espeon's real? Maybe I need to crank that out. I think I'm gonna do one tomorrow. And I think it's Machamp. I'm doing Machamp. I got to think about what I'm gonna do. I know my number 1 is Giovanni's Machamp. So it is 14k. Yeah, last sold might be 14k, but Clover will sticker it for 20. Yo, 131.45. How tall are you, Big Toe? Because 131.45 is really skinny. 5'6"? Okay. Short king. Because I know that because I'm 6'1", I know that like a good healthy weight for me is about 180. And I'm trying to get down to like 195. Not trying very hard right now, but yeah. So it's so speculative. It's so weird. Low pop stuff is just insane right now. Does 180 you'd be a twig? I think at my healthiest, which is funnily enough, it was when I was a missionary and just walking around all day, every day, knocking on doors, telling people about Joseph Smith. God damn, it's so embarrassing now. I was in really great shape. Really great. 180, super duper muscular. So 5 or 125, bro. That's crazy. Old Joey, bro. You bet I'm jacked? I'm not. My legs are crazy. That I will give you. My legs are insane. Like, you can't really tell. Would I take $5 million or 5 minutes to Joe Smith? I'd take $5 million. Though maybe I would take 5 minutes to Joe Smith just to kick him in the neck. Like, you see what I got here? My legs are crazy, bro. See that? My squats and my yeah, nice stand. Yeah, it's pretty bad. My leg press is like, I haven't even found my max. I did like 10 reps at like 450 or like 500. It was disgusting. And that's just genetics, dude. Like, no joke. Like, my legs are just disgusting. But my arms and my I got a good tum, you know. That's why people be asking for. I'll be out here clipping my feet. Hey, Win, do you want to get out? Meow. Guys, we're not going to be dealing with this. This will not be stream background for much longer. Like, we maybe only have like probably less than 10 streams left with this in this room. Which is crazy. Oh no, Awen's not locked in the room all day. She has the whole apartment to herself. I don't think I'll green screen it because I really want to. First off, we're just gonna trick out the room. As long as you can't move with. I'm sorry. Forgive me. But I really want to, get some like cool like neon lighting for the room, make it a vibe. I want to, and oh, Delos, have I told you about my collecting goal? Have I told you? Neon T-Tar sound be sick. Okay, all right. So I've got to provide all the context necessary because the context is so important. Okay. There are 156 Pokemon in the Black and White Pokedex, in the Gen 5 Pokedex, right? 156. And because of that, in Black Bolt White Flare, we've been given illustration rares / secret illustration rares for all 156 of those Pokemon in black and white. Now, 156 is a very cool number because it's divisible by 6 and 4, but it's divisible by 6. 6 and 26 go into 156. So, you could, in theory, make a custom wall display 6 on a grid that is 6 by 26 of graded slabs. That is the entire Pokedex of Gen 5 as illustration rares or secret illustration rares. I want to get 156 PSA 10s, one of each, to make up a full Pokedex that is on a massive wall display. But you say, Trey, Jarvatar, this is crazy. But here's my thoughts. Ready? 3 months from now, right? 3 months from now is when Black Bolt White Flare will likely hit their bottom. As far as like, the hype has died down. Because that's what we've seen with Journey Together. It's what we're seeing right now with Distant Rivals. It's what we're seeing with Prismatic. It takes about 3 months, and then the cards kind of like hit their lowest. So 3 months from now, I'm gonna start buying up these illustration rares because there's so damn many of them. There's so many of them that the scarcity is non-existent. There is no scarcity for them. They're gonna be everywhere. So 90% of those slabs are gonna be like $40, $30. And we've seen that like illustration rares with low desirability, they do sell for like $40, right? Yeah, let's multiply that by 156, so we're talking about $5,000, right? $5,000 for all those slabs. Now, $40 is the low, I think. But like for example, Last Grayson bought his girlfriend the cast form in a 10, and it was $40. It's like that's where these kind of go when there's low desirability. 90% of these slabs are going to be in that that kind of general zone because there's going to be so damn many of them. No one's going to be paying more than $40 for the Lillipup illustration rare, the Solosis illustration rare, the Tynamo illustration rare. You know what I'm saying? We'll see. There's just so much product, though. There's so much product. We'll see. And now certain ones of those will be expensive. You know, the Reshiram SIR, because it's an SIR, is going to be expensive. The Excadrill SIR is going to be expensive because it's SIR. And then specific illustration rares with high desirability, like the Shinji Kanda Seismitoad, like the Akira Agawa Volcarona. Those will be expensive. You know what I'm saying? But the bulk of them won't, dude. And just think about it. Like, every show I buy 2 or 3 of them for like $30-$40 a piece. I spend like $120, $150. Slowly build it up over time, dude. Be sick. Exactly, Dallas, and I can use my employee discount. I can take them in for trade at 80% or 70% in cash. And I get them for cheapo. I can do this shit. I can get 156 individual PSA 10 slabs, dude. So I gotta. Big tall Aussie for 100%. Bro. Yeah, it's a 200. That's the thing. I don't want to be, because I don't want to be too. I don't want to be too crazy about like telling folks about it. I don't have a huge effect on the market right now because I'm just Jarchomp's little brother. But I don't think it's crazy to think that when I'm starting to host his streams, that like potentially we'll get bigger here on my side of the stream here, and then also that stream will be big. So like, unfortunately, I just don't want my word to actually have impact on the market like Jake does, Because what happened after Jake said that the Shinji Kanda Magikarp in a 10 was a really underrated card, a bunch of people started offering him their Shinji Kanda Magikarps for like, 150% of last sales. It was annoying. And Drake brings up a great point. That's exactly what happened with Jake's Delta Species wall. Is that because people knew that he wanted them really bad, people would roll up with super low pop, pop 8 cards that he needed for his wall, and they'd ask for 3 times last sale. It was so annoying. But then again, luckily, my wall is a lot more doable than his wall ever was. His wall, most of those cards were like lower than pop 100. The vast majority of them were. But my wall, all of these cards are going to be over a pop 1,000. Because that's just what happens with your hits nowadays, is you send them into grade. That's just how the culture of Pokemon cards is nowadays. Drugon. I should try and contribute some with some graded submissions, because that would be cool. Some of them I get from taking in at the booth. Some of them I get from going out in the show, and then some of them I'll submit myself. Maybe some, maybe we'll see. Get a Tenable Cubchoo. I should do like a big rip of Black Bolt White Flare. Get as many of them as I can, and then submit them. And see what tens. The only one that I won't for sure is if I pull a Swoobat, because Jin Not Jim from Swoobat Slabs, I'm gonna get mine from him because it's just too perfect. Ripstream 1, eventually. Delos, yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Rip and ship, but also what's it called? Auctioning singles. That's gonna be the biggest thing, is auctioning singles. Oh, I gotta let Aowen out. She is upset. She probably has to use the bathroom. But yeah, dude, that's just kind of my thought process, and I think that when completed, it's an insane collecting goal. It's objectively insane. The only people that would be in a position to do it are vendors, and vendors don't want to do it because vendors hate Modern right now. So it'd be super unique. It's a good point, Drake. I think it's a sick collecting goal. I think it's really cool. I'm really excited about it, actually. That's fantastic and all. But I'm about to hear a but. Yo, that's also true, Drew Gong. Say it again. Since I'll buy them at the low, likely the bulk of likely that it's going to be a really safe long-term investment. Exactly, Delos. It's going to be an insane wall display. It's going to look so cool. Oh, I don't have any Pokeballs. I can't catch this Mawile, so it doesn't matter. It's going to look sick. Yeah, I don't see... I would be very surprised, right, if the most expensive of those cards in a 10 is much more than like $4 or $5 grand. Not grand, $400 or $500. Because of black-white rares, the desirability of the Reshiram Zekrom SIRs is going to go down. you know? Because there's something better in a 10. So, we'll see. We'll see. And you know who thinks it's a really cool idea and is really excited to do it? Jake. Jake's actually also really hyped. He thinks it's super sick. Is there a card that costs the same of a house in 2025? Right now? I mean, Illustrator sold for a couple million, didn't it? So, yeah. Okay, we are at the end of stream. Oh yeah, first Ed Zard. Yeah, there's cards that cost much more than a house. Okay, my next thing is Phoenix City. That's where I need to go next. Your GF noticed card costs at the first show. I went to a couple weeks back and was baffled. Yeah, dude. It's a whole world that a lot of folks don't know about, and it is insane. It is insane. I was like so I've always been a Pokemon games fan. I've only been like really knowledgeable and into the cards since like 2020, 2021. But I always had an idea of the value of cards because I watched a lot of the J-Wits, and he did a lot of card content way back in the day. Yeah, Illustrator was 5 million. Was it Logan Paul that bought it? Okay. We can save here. And our next stop will be Phoenix City. Before we end, though, we got to do our Pokedoku. Should we raid into a channel, or do y'all want to just peace out for the night? It's up to y'all. It is midnight where I'm at, so. Okay, a legendary that's a fighting type. Marshadow is. The Swords of Justice are. Let's do Cobalion. Yep. That's what I figured. It's just like I go so late that it's like by the end I don't want to raid into anyone, but I probably should. It's like good for me, but legendary fire type. There's a few. Let's do Chi-Yu. How many people are choosing Chi-Yu? 9.3%. Legendary that is Mega Evolved. So what? It's only Mewtwo, Rayquaza, because Diancie's a mythical, isn't it? Is it only Mewtwo and Rayquaza? A Hoenn fighting type, Hariyama. A Hoenn fire type, Torkoal. A Hoenn Mega Evolution. There's a few. Let's do Glalie. A Psychic fighting type, Gallade. But also Medicham. Let's do Meditite. Bump. A Psychic fire type, Delphox. And then a Psychic that's Mega Evolved. Let's do Alakazam. Perfect. I hit most common with Delphox and Mega Alakazam and Torkoal. That's crazy. I did not hit, and I did hit least common with Mega Mewtwo X. Pretty cool. All right. No Munkepo. All right. We'll probably, yeah, we'll just end. Well, appreciate y'all for being here. We actually made a lot of progress in Pokemon XD, so that's pretty badass. All things considered, appreciate y'all being here. And I plan on being live again on Monday. Appreciate you, Benzo. Yeah. Hope to see y'all Monday. And if I see you in the Discord, you know, where. All right. With that, peace out.